Alright, so I think the area that I need to go to, the area that I missed, is probably right in front of me, or more accurately, right below. So I was looking at my old VODs, and Yaak talks about, oh, there's all the achievements as well. These are all going to unlock now. So these are retroactively coming into play. And the only one that I think I don't actually get is this one. And am I going back to it? No. Hell no. They could put another item there, and maybe I'll think about it. So as far as I understand, it's basically this one, and the ending related ones are not retroactive. Because of course, you know, they're not. They probably give you the achievement upon entering the area, and they don't save it. They probably just trigger it. I bet they didn't previously save some sort of flag on your character or your save or whatever, basically saying you've done it. They probably are like, once you cross into this trigger zone, just that would have been the moment to get the achievement or something. It could be something like that. Like they can't detect that you're in the trigger zone because they weren't saving it before or something. I don't know. It's very easy to do things like that and just not like necessarily save it. The other stuff is more likely to have happened, like saving that you've defeated a boss, for example, is extremely important because you need it to advance the game, or you have a certain item or whatever it is. Um, you know, you don't always have the foresight, especially if you expect the achievements to be ready by the game's release. They probably wanted to try to have them in sooner and didn't really like. They weren't going to bother with it at release, and that would make sense because had the release not been a little tricky, it would have been an issue. I'm sure they. Here's the thing. I thought this game was only a little bit over 5 years in development. It's been in development for like 10 years. Explains how they've had all this time to add more stuff to the world and stuff. How big the world is and how many random things. I mean, obviously, it's probably a small team. I mean, worlds these size to make them populated, you need like hundreds of people. There's no way around it. Especially if you want to try to get that world done in 3 years or whatever. Like the amount of content that you have to make to fill a world this big in a short period of time is astronomical. Like you could see multiple hundred people in in a single studio. Like Ubisoft would have hundreds of people. I think I could swear Grand Theft Auto or all of Rockstar stuff is like they might have 1,000 people. One of them did. I don't know if I don't remember which studio it was. One of them has 1,000 people who are like, you know, I don't know if that counts their outsourcing. Like Redlock probably doesn't have outsourcing or probably doesn't have much of it. So it's like putting together a game this big with a tiny team, comparatively, like you could have 50 people on this. I don't think they even have 50, but if they did have 50, uh, putting together a world like this in 10 years is still kind of spectacular. I mean, obviously there's a lot of stuff that's missing. A little bit in terms of like, this area be like, like lots and lots of areas like this that are kind of flat and unpopulated and just kind of exist. Um, but sub 50 people, 10 years for a world this big, still pretty damn good. Like I almost kind of, I would hope that maybe they have. Well, I hope the game does well enough for them to like. They could easily fit expansion content in the world, um, or I don't know, maybe reuse the world for their, like maybe have like a modified version of the world for sequels or something. I don't know. You know, I'm not gonna try to pin them down to one thing or another, but they have a lot of stuff to work with for sure. Uh, the other thing is that I did hear that they are planning a more games or content of some sort within the IP, within the world of Hypnos, which is, the everything, that's their, I don't know if that's just the physical planet or whatever, or just the world of Hypnos being like the world of Warcraft. The Warcraft is across multiple planes, and planes of existence or whatever, multiple realities or multiple realms or whatever, and whatever you want to call it. I bet you it's very similar for Hypnos, that they maybe have a scope that big, which is incredible. There it is, or no, where is the painting thing? The portal. There isn't one, right? I keep thinking there is one here. There isn't. I'm curious, having seen like a definite confirmation that they plan more stuff. What is like what? I wonder what like. It's too early. It's too early to even speculate. I think that they should focus on adding some more stuff to round out this game. Not necessarily more content, but round out the existing content a bit more. Because and I know there's a bit of sunk cost concerns with that. Do they? At one point, are they going to make changes that get more people to play the game and improve the reviews? And at what point does that convert to like a waste of time, and it's better for them to move on? Like, they had their shot. With a game like this, I don't know. Like, if it's a game that has the potential to hit a big audience, and they haven't fully hit it yet, it might be worth continuing to invest. If they've already hit all of their audience and many people have bounced off of it, then it's worth moving on to something else. And that actually, you have to weigh that against other things, like how much do they serve to gain from their next project? It's tricky. Some of it is like maybe their ideas and their workflow and their design philosophy has matured, and it's better to start something new just because they can produce more. Oh, this is new. They did mention adding some new stuff, fleshing out the world a bit. So, it seems they got some new music. I don't know if this is better. I think this is differently lit than it used to be, is it? I'm honestly not sure. Some areas leading up to this were really dark. Yeah, I don't want to go to Akbar Vision. I want to go to Nefer, which is different and behind this area. So, like, see where I am right now? This area that's effectively not really labeled, I don't think it's Radamant's Temple. I need to go south of here, I think. I think it's the area I missed. And that's what Yaak told me at the very beginning of the game, and I totally forgot. And so, how would I get to Nefer? Maybe out into the... yeah, I go out into the... That's why they were leading me there the entire time. Hold on. Let me see if this theory is correct. I think that they were leading me there... Oh, I can put my thing down. I think they were leading me off this bridge to try to get me to turn to the right and maybe even look in that direction. Like, is that where Nefer is? Oh my god, that is Nefer. Yeah. See, I thought this was just an NPC out, like, they wanted to show you the scenes and stuff and not, like, actually jump off. But Nefer is over there. I never went there. Holding L3. I shouldn't hold L3 right now, but I'm doing it. Alright, that's very loud. Okay. Yeah, I never went here. Pretty confident I never went here. Well, I don't know. I am kind of thinking this scenery kind of looks familiar. Did I not send any... Yeah, I picked up an item here. I think I went here and forgot about it? Yeah. Yeah, I think I completely abandoned this area after getting here. I missed something big here, I'm sure. Let's see what's even up here. What do we got? Oh, maybe I get turned around? Oh, I was here. No, I was here. Crap. If I'm wrong and I've already been here, I think I was here. Does this just lead to the Coliseum? What was this? Hey, Exodine. Crap, I was here. Maybe I missed something here then. Yeah, crap. This is the Coliseum. Shit. I had this. I had it figured out. I don't remember if there was a label for the Agora. There was like a big patch for this game. I'm not even sure what they changed. Oh. Hey, Number, and hey, Monley. Any good? So far, like, my experience has been, I really like the story. I like like a lot of the scenes that you have in the world. A lot of the bigger, like the vistas and stuff. The combat is functional, but it's like it's kind of plain. It's like very plain Soul style. It kind of reminds me of like Ashen or so. Yeah, so I've already been here. I think I got to the end of this. It is a bit. Some of the game here and there can be somewhat jank. It's definitely like rough around the edges for sure. So, for me, I've sort of been approaching it as like this is like an experimental art project. It's got a lot of cool stuff, but it certainly is rough around the edges. And a lot of it for me is like seeing all the cool new areas and getting seeing the story. But I know that will probably not necessarily appeal to a lot of people. Oops! Oh, I got clipped by it. Yeah, I forgot that there was a gap here. So yeah, if you're looking for like the most tuned and polished Soul style experience, if all you run is like a Dark Souls 4 or a Neo 3 or a Code Vein 2 or whatever, you're not gonna get it. There was actually another one of those limbo wells further. You know what? Let me go to Nefer. Let me like browse around Nefer and not necessarily go to the castle yet. I think there's more stuff here that I missed. I did get so I got the Praetorian. I think there's another boss that I missed. That might be what it is. Also, it bothers you she has no feet. What did you feel about games like Journey? Because Journey were similar. Journey was had a very similar like character, like a little bit simpler design, but a very simpler like sort of triangular character construction. Did you have a similar reaction to Journey? I guess because the character is a bit more like physically fleshed out, having like spike feet might be a little bit weird. The race of ballerinas, yeah, with like the super crushed feet from all of from wearing the shoes. There is a character in the game, I believe, named Yashka, and can't get that. Nope. Okay. There's a character in this game called Yashka, and I could swear I have this theory in my head that maybe your character is either the reincarnation of Yashka, or you've inherited their will, and they sort of allude to weird stuff like that. Like, I'm not too clear what actually is going on. Like, your character is definitively an Akron, at least, or Archon, which is sort of like the warrior caste, but they don't really specify too much. That's still a bit slow. That didn't get updated. They don't really clarify, so it's kind of hard to tell. Oh no, I was here. Did I fight this already? I don't know if this is just one of the lore temple things. Hey, Kanj. Or there was a boss here, because if there was, then I already beat it. I think there was like a Cardinal Nexus up here, wasn't there? I might be wrong. I know there's at least the lore, the little like Temple of Nod looking things. Oh, and Raven's here too. All you want is masks. I'll come back later. So Raven is definitively one of the characters that come from the other plane, the sort of like astral space, or theoretically like a yeah. I've already got the memoriams here. These are giant lore tablets. But if you know about like Berserk, or like, so the astral plane in Berserk, or the backyard in Guilty Gear, Raven is apparently a character from that other side. Have I played Hellpoint? I wasn't especially intrigued by it. It looked competent, but nothing really kind of got my attention there. I've seen some people play it, so I think Wendigo was playing it. Not sure who else. Like one other streamer at least was playing it. I don't know who it was. It might have been maybe Empty. Oh, I don't regularly watch Co-Carnage. I tend to stray away from the larger streamers, even streamers as big as like Peeve or whatever, are kind of off my radar now. You know, because there's no like chat interaction. Then again, I mean, some of the bigger like Street Fighter streamers, like Sajam or Brian F, they're surprisingly active with their chat. Even Maximilian is really good about keeping up with his chat. I kind of wonder if he's using like the Chit Chat extension or one of those types of things. You played Hellpoint. It was good, not amazing. Levels were built like old school FPSs. I did kind of feel that it felt like a not quite Quake, but it kind of felt Quakey. Yeah. Like Quake with a little bit less of the like Eldritch Temple feel and more of the science-y sci-fi feel. Wish they'd make some DLC for... Hey, thanks for the follow. Some for Hellpoint, I guess? I guess at some point I'll have to check it out. Yeah, there's another one of the... So I've been here, yeah. There's another Wanderer. There's a spot over... I think over there? Oh, right over there. Yeah. So that over there is another one of the spaces where that red orb is. There, like, you know, I've already talked to it and it blew up already, but the one that basically says, like, everything you know about the world is a lie, and, you know, they pull the wool over your eyes, and, you know, you need to, you know, your actions are all the, you know, all kind of just perpetuating this. He doesn't go super far into it. Whatever this orb is. Only doing 89 of these. But yeah, they basically say, you know, yeah, this is the side. I don't want to be here yet. But they're basically kind of like prod you and say, hey, like, are you sure you want to be part of whatever is going on, or do you want to fight against it? And it's really ambiguous as to what's actually going on in the story. Like, they just give you bits and pieces, and it kind of sounds like they're like, if I were to try to put it together, if I was forced to try to come up with a guess as to what it's all about, I would say something like, there is a creator god of the world, but that's only a half-truth, and there's a religious upper class that is complicit with whatever the falsehood is. Missed it. And meanwhile, what seems to be more like still the elite, but more like the intellectual elite below them, sort of like a half and half, like half and half. They're like scribes and scholars, and also their military formed enough of an uprising to fight against it. This just takes me back, right? Yeah. Oh, you know what? I've got to figure out where that place was that I went to before. I know visually what I'm looking for. I can't remember where it is. There was a spot where I got stuck and I needed the key or something, and I think I got the key. But anyways, okay, so there seemed to have been some sort of uprising. And... is it here? I'll take this. The story gets a little bit blurry at that point, and I'm not sure if the uprising and if that whole scenario happens before or after there was an invading force of basically otherworldly creatures. Alright, can't knock them. Can't hit them while they're knocked down. Between the two triangle teleporters. For Nefer, I don't know the layout well enough to know where even that is. I just know it's here, or I'm pretty confident that it's here. It's at the end of one of the 2D areas, I think. My sense of direction is notoriously terrible. Like, Mimi terrible. Also, sorry, I'm pausing. I'm listening to, my neighbors... My upstairs neighbors are so ridiculously loud. It's absurd. They're just banging and shit all the time. Like, I can't tell if it's construction or not because it's so consistently obnoxious. Well, the previous places I've lived were fine. And I think I know what's going on. I think part of it might be that they're trying to move in or renovate an apartment because there were some water pipes burst. But I thought that they were across, not above. Like, I didn't get hit. I didn't. My apartment's fine. And if it's construction, it's fine. I don't want to bother them. They're moving their stuff. I don't care. Like, I'll let them be. But I think what's probably going to happen is just gonna. Yeah, it's in Texas. Because of our stupid government. It might be across here. It might actually be over here to the right. I'm gonna send a message to the yeah, it's gotta be here. It is here. It's like to the right and then like forward or something. Gonna just hit up the leasing office and say, hey, like, is there construction above me? Oop, that hurt. Is there construction above me, or are my neighbors just like loud? And if it's just my neighbors being loud, then I'm gonna like say, can you just put out like another one of those like noise warnings and say, hey, keep it down, kids. What? Oh, both hits. Got the backswing on me. But there's another Ibon fragment, which I must have... I guess I missed this. I think I went down last time. Oh yeah, Texas is screwed. Lots of people in Texas still don't have water. Like, plumbers and maintenance crews are so behind right now. Because, not for their own fault. It's just, everything went to shit. This is wrong. This is not the right way. I don't think. Oh no, I know where we are. Yeah. I was going the right way, and I turned because I thought I was wrong. Too early? There we go. Everything here is so weak, I should switch to the lighter sword. This one's better. It's a little faster. Actually, I think I've mostly upgraded the dagger, too. Well, the short sword, it's not really quite a dagger. It's like, they're all very similar movesets. It would have been the glaive, which I've mostly upgraded. I just want to get it maxed. Where would this thing be? Yeah, I think it's just over here. No, the other way. Or... No. I'm completely wrong. Yeah, all this was is a way back, so I can't remember where that place was that I'm supposed to go to. Yeah, and there's no like doorway or anything. Yeah, I think they're not blocking the camera, but there should be. They should be, but yeah. This isn't it. This isn't the area I thought it was. Right? I think. And this leads out? Yeah. So this isn't it. And on the other side somewhere, there's like an opening, and yeah, like normally, like you shouldn't be able to get up over here or something. I don't know. Yeah, there's dudes here. And there's like an item. Yep. So I got it wrong. I'm on the wrong spot. But anyways, yeah, so there was a... Oh, that is a death. Okay. Usually if you can jump somewhere awkward like that, you can actually get there. But not that one. Alright, yeah, I can get out of here. It's that little gremlin looking dude in the back. There we go, yeah. So that character is one of the king's messengers, basically the sort of like deity figure who disappeared for unknown reasons and left the world in chaos. And somewhere around or as the result of the whatever this invading force was, that was what caused the king to go. And it's not extremely clear anymore. It's not extremely clear anymore whether or not that invading force truly was something like extraplanar or extra dimensional, or even like an invading force from space, or if that force was basically the propagandized, skewed vision of Yashka's forces. I can get in here. And they kind of almost make it like maybe this sort of like dehumanized force, so to speak, is not actually monsters. It's just, it's more of your own your character race is called the Aster, and considering that some of the characters. Okay, so let me go back a little bit further in the story. This invading force came in large numbers, and after they were done destroying this world, everything I've shown so far. After they finished destroying the world, they turned on themselves, consumed themselves, and there are 12 demiurges left. And the 2 demiurges that you've slain so far, like that I've killed so far, looked surprisingly like Aster characters, especially one of them. And there was a theory that, like, and I mean all in game lore stuff, that maybe this is where that red sphere was, the big giant sphere that tells you that everything you know is wrong. But the part of the lore says something like the demiurges had corrupted or possessed one of these characters. So the extraplanar invading force may still be real, or it could be like basically saying, like, rather than possessed, they were just corrupted because they don't agree with whatever their beliefs are. Like it starts to say, it sounds more and more in this game like the enemy force, the invading force, is just just some other civilization within your world that probably the king and their elite just didn't agree with. But it's so hard to say. Like, there's so many things in this game that it's kind of unclear as to what's actually going on. Like, some of it, there's a lot of illusions. Like, you start in an area called Limbo, and there's a question of, like, whether or not you're dead. There's characters who keep coming in and out of existence and wondering why, and it seems that regaining your memory has a high chance of returning you from whence you came. So maybe this is somewhere between a dream world and an afterlife, or maybe the repository for your mental reconstruction. Like, this is where you are until you are complete again. Some of the presentation for the story makes it look like a Matrix. Like this is basically the thought world that is being controlled by computers, literally. Like, there's electronics and machinery related stuff that's sort of presented, and you see, like, some stuff, like in the main menu, there's like glitchiness, or there's some stuff in the game that literally will, like, give you like a readout, like a computer console, and it's difficult to kind of tell whether, like, how much of that is just the game's style, how much of it is part of the story. Ooh, okay. You do have a little attack for that. I get you with a big sword. Your attacks her. There we go. Well, I was using the baby sword for it. This one's a lot. You know what it is? You know what's going on? I'm realizing what it actually is. The shields. You could bounce off the shields so long as you're facing where they are. It's like somebody made the mention earlier, and I didn't quite understand it at the time. But in Dark Souls 1, the big old giants, their shields, they're just completely invulnerable, and if you just hit that side of them, wherever the shield is, as they animate, then you'll bounce, and that's what they meant. I didn't quite understand it at the time, because I thought maybe, like, if the character's AI is off or doesn't notice you, they're invulnerable. You just can't hit them no matter what. But that makes more sense. There's something else going on. Well, I'm trying to figure out as well that I think the description for your healing item, this sort of like ancient catalyst, it said something, some portion of the description for it. I don't remember where. Maybe when I first got it. seems like you could get charges back without resting, like just by killing enemies, and I'm not sure if that's the case or not. I never confirmed that. I gotta stare at it more closely. Hey, Nobles. Haven't seen you in like forever. How are you doing? Did you play this? I'm not sure if you had even like previewed it ages ago. You haven't? Okay, yeah. So this is a game that's been in development for like 10 years. I thought it was closer to like 5 and change, like 5 or 6, but no, it's apparently like 10 years. And it's basically this big, giant, sort of, I would consider it like an experimental art project. It's got its jank, but the world is gigantic and interesting. And you might like this just for the speedrunning potential of this game, just because of how open the world is. Like, you know how Souls, like, if you really think about the Souls level design, a lot of it is just a lot of corridors. Sometimes you have more options and sometimes a little bit less, but it is very corridory. This game is not like that. This game, like, the world is kind of just... You're just kind of browsing. It's like, it feels very much like Breath of the Wild with a bit more structure to it, like actual structures rather than mountains everywhere. And you can't climb, but if you can jump there or whatever, this is out. It's out, but it is jank, and it's just got patched. There's been some work to improve things, and I hope they continue. But it's going to feel early accessy for sure. Can I get in there? Nope. This particular area I'm in. This is technically... Oh, do I have the key for it? No, I don't. Right. There's a door... Or there's 2 areas. There's the other side of this door I want to get to. And there's another area that I can't remember where... Oh, I remember where it was. It's not here. I know where it is. Okay. I gotta get out of here. There's a whole other area I need to go to, and that was where I need to go. Well, I have zero sense of direction at all. Like, I get lost very easily, so it's been a blessing and a curse, so to speak, because, like, it's gigantic, it's sprawling, you get no direction whatsoever. You're basically told, like, it's somewhat directed, it's vaguely directed up to a certain point. I'll take you to that area. This one. So, once you get to this area, they basically say there's 3 watchers in 3 temples that you need to try to get to, and take them out, and they unlock what I believe to be the final area in the game. And I thought I did that, and I'll show you what I got from that. But at the end of the game... Okay, well, first off, let me show you some of this. So everything you see here seems to be accessible. I mean, this is all... Like, see that big, giant door? See how the cube is hovering? There's that gate in the back there. I'll show you where I am on the map, too. Like, I'm towards the bottom. See the little mask? And the gate is close to... is basically the entrance to Devesh. I'm northwest of Nefer, which I went to and I thought I needed to go to, but I didn't. Didn't need to go there. I think I need to go to... I don't know what the name of the place is anymore that I need to go to. But yeah, so there's Nefer over there. That over there is Devesh. Kotor is somewhere over there. Well, I guess over there, yeah. Yeah, and you can get in there. That's all accessible. winding bridge in the top right area. Oh, yeah. There's a... I'm not even going to attempt it, but there's a... So, okay, let me hop on down. And once you get to this point, you pick up this little hoverboard thing. There is fall damage, but you cancel it by jumping and stuff. You get this hoverboard thing, and the one thing I don't know if they ever tell you is, so when you're on foot, you just click on, click L3 to sprint. When you're on the hoverboard, you click L3 and it does this. Right? It gives you a little push. But what I didn't realize is you can hold it. And that bridge is this giant... you can rebind all that. I don't like holding L3. I've already rooted controller doing that earlier. But that windy bridge next to Durga's temple is a very narrow course. It's got to be like 15 feet wide at most. That reminds me of Uniracers in 3D. And unless you're boosting at max speed, you're going to fall right off of it. The thing that confused me, though, is that you go through what looks like the entrance to Durga's temple, and it takes you to Meiosis instead, which might be correct. Because I thought I needed to go to Durga's temple, as well as Citra's and Radamant's temple, and I thought those are the ones that give me... Where's my items? That gave me these 3 cores. And I thought that was all I needed in order to open the path to Devesh. And I seem to have not done... There may be a 4th one somewhere, and I thought that was in Nefer, because I thought I hadn't been there yet. But I've been there, and it's not where I need to go, so I need to figure out where to go now. And I have one guess. I don't remember what the name of the area was, but I know how to get there. Well, I'll know when I'm on the right track. But yeah, this game is pretty big. And it's just tricky to navigate. You don't get a lot of direction. You kind of get pointed a little bit. And then, I mean... I'm inclined to believe it's something simple that I missed, and maybe I'll stumble upon it. But I've been lost so far. I hit a certain point and then I just couldn't find anything else. There's the way to Devesh. There's Meiosis. I think if I start here and go backwards. Trying to do it without looking up any guide or spoilers, so I hope I can find it. I was thinking there might be like an NPC or something that at the end tells you, hey, like you've definitely got it. Like you just gotta hit this button somewhere and it unlocks Devesh. Huh. Did the music change? It's weird. Yeah, this area had different music before. And it didn't have music. And like initially when you entered, it had a big flourish to show you the world. Doing the standard kind of Breath of the Wild style, like, check it out, look at all you can do. Now it's playing a track reminiscent of the one that played when you get the credits. There's a way to end the game really early. It doesn't kill your save or anything, but it gives you credits and you gotta reload your save. No, this is not where I want to be. This is the other side. Can't get in there. Oh, it's the other one, right? This one. Yeah, if I go in here... But yeah, I would say like if you're looking for something like super intense with the combat, this is not it. But if you're looking for some weird, super jank platformy stuff that probably allows you to skip parts of the world, um, like I like people are speedrunning this already, and here we the aqueduct, right? And question is, where do I go? I know what I'm looking for. I just don't remember how to get to it. But yeah, people are speedrunning it already. There's apparently posts in their Discord. I haven't looked. I don't want to get spoiled. So here's the thing. Last time I went to a game's Discord, they immediately started posting open spoiler stuff, and I pieced out real quick. So I'm not gonna bother until I'm done with this. So I'm kind of in an impasse. Like if I want to do it spoiler free, then I'm in for a ride. I think this is going to be the sliding. No, no, this just rotates. Or no, this one doesn't rotate. There was another one that does. Yeah. One of the things that this game does is that it's got a lot of like it's got a lot of places that switch to a side camera. Especially when they want you to be a bit more focused on platforming. I think the area that I'm in is too early. I'm not sure. I think this is like the beginning. I'm trying to get to a spot, and I don't remember where it is. But the spot I'm trying to get to is like at the very. It's like some. It's like the problem with their perspective is I don't know like relatively where it is. It's like to the right of something, and at a dead end, and you go into a structure, and go towards the top, and then, oh no, damn it, or cock block me. It's fine. You hit this certain point, and like you inside that structure towards the top, there's a gate you can't get through, and I thought I needed the key, and I think I have the key. If this is in the aqueduct, and Nefer was the place they wanted me to go to, maybe I was on the right track, but I accidentally exited to the. I think I exited to the ancient lands too early. Yeah, it's probably what it is. This is not the right one. I'm looking for the other one, yeah. I need to find a limbo well in Nefer. Wait, hold on. Yeah. It's the aqueduct that I need to be in, probably. Because, so, the character in your back, this dude, is named Y''AAK, which I think is the Ak. And I was looking at my earlier VODs, and he says, like, hey, maybe the first place you should go to is Nefer. And I thought I hadn't been there before. I've been to regular Nefer. I don't know if I've been to... I don't know if I've explored the aqueduct the entire way yet. Well, the regular area was the one I was in before, where it was, like, lots of, like, structures, like a big giant temple area. The aqueduct, on the other hand, is like this giant, mazy space. That's mostly like side camera. I think if you look all the way in the back there, there's like a whole and a little gap you got to jump. Not the very back of it, but the furthest right, almost vertically centered. There's a hole in there that I think that was where I went into. I think, and inside that structure, I think I might be wrong. I don't know, something like that, because I couldn't get to the very very back. I could only get like midways. Yeah, yeah. See where those blue glowing things are? I think I need to get to those and then shortcut my entire way right, because those little glowing things are little fast teleporters. They kind of just like rocket you in a direction. Yeah, so I got to get to the background. Navigating this area kind of reminds me of like Metroid Other M or something. You know, without the baby. Yeah, here we go. This is... I think I was on the right track. I just needed to get inside one of those structures and get to the top. Yeah, can't get up here. So it's the next one. So I was on the right track. I just gotta be careful with this one. Just gonna take it slow and not get hit on the head as I'm jumping. So, I'm kind of thinking that there's probably some really wild, like, physics exploits you can do with this. Things that just break break the collision and stuff. Part of why I'm so interested in seeing how the speedruns are going to go. Here we go. Yeah, this is most of the way there. Okay. Yeah, this is it. This is it. I remember this. This is with the fiery dude. Right? No. Crap. There was something that looked just like this. Like another doorway or something? Oh man, I can't remember. I might have to search my bot to figure out what this thing was. Maybe it was further in the back? I should really heed my bot more often, because I spent all this time copying the hydrated bot because I couldn't... I think because of my name change, Stay Hydrated bot can't find me. Or it's been broken and not maintained, I don't know. So I wrote it, and I've been ignoring it, and partly because I've been drinking a lot of water before the streams. And today, I'm still a little bit weighed down because I had I had a large lunch, and then I wanted to make some stew to use up a chuck roast that I had. And I had too much stew, and I'm still kind of reeling from it. I don't want to drink anything. I don't want to consume any food or drink right now. Feel weighted down. This isn't it. Good stew, though. I've been looking for reasons to use that Instant Pot that I got. Well, there's plenty. It's more like I gotta just pay attention and see what they are. Made the stew real quick, though. Including searing chunks of chuck roast. The stew came together in about an hour total. total cooking time was closer to like 40 minutes or less. Yeah, I think this is the entrance that I went into from the regular Nefer area. Yeah, I remember. Or no, this is the other spot that I don't. So here's the thing, like this. Yeah. I think this place was previously called Akbar Vision, and I think they fixed the localization on that. Now I understand more of what's going on, I think. And I think this area, you find a copy of this area elsewhere. And I wonder if Ancient Lands is reality, is real space, and this is Limbo. And this is the representation of Akbar in Limbo. That might actually make a lot of sense, because in all of these areas that seem to still be connected to Limbo, there's a lot more like pseudo space and floating rocks and like improbable architecture, and you go out to Ancient Lands and everything looks a little bit more coherent. In fact, Lobos, are you familiar with the lore behind Guilty Gear? Not at all. Oh well. What about Berserk? You gotta know the lore behind Berserk, the basic lore. Hey Kunzer. Not at all. What really? Ah, you killing me? There goes my phone again. Oh my god. So I'm looking. Google picks up as soon as I reply, and it goes, what does it say? It thinks I said, not at all, but really, yummy, there goes my phone is. And then the phone, I missed what it said, like, I'm not sure if you're talking to me. It has some generic response, like, I'm not sure if you're talking to me, but I'm going to ignore that. What was I going to say? Okay, so I'm not going to spoil any Berserk stuff. But Berserk basically has the concept of the astral plane. Basically this sort of like thought space or will space that has a partial connection to the material plane. Guilty Gear has a similar thing, and it's called the backyard. Oh, here we go. And the backyard is sort of like a source of power and information. And in the backyard, there also lies like entities in that space, and sometimes they're recognized as demons or not. And Limbo seems to basically be the thought space. Well, depending on which of the weird, vague things presented in the story you believe. Man, there's so many more items. Did they reset them all? Did they? Yeah, it looks like a lot of items here have replaced, like they returned. But anyways, what I'm thinking maybe is that they say Visions of Akbar. I wonder if it's possible that the connection between like the astral plane and material plane, just like Berserk, have started to come undone, I guess. They're starting to intermingle now. And that might explain why characters are coming in and out of that space, and they don't really understand. Like, part of it is that their memories are all messed up. So I think they don't even understand what's going on. And they're like, this area is not quite right, but I recognize it. I'm sure of it. And maybe the Ancient Lands, like that entryway into the Ancient Lands, is basically the divide between the two. Sounds like Loop Hero. I played the demo for that. I really need to. I need to spend more time with it. There's so many things on my to-do list. I don't want to start up anything new until I get this game done. Being lost is not helping though. Why are you so active? Oh, now you're not going to shoot? Oh, you know what? There was a spot that I get stuck at over here. I wish I had more time to play games because there's so many games that I want to play that I'm just never going to get around to, it seems. Loop Hero is on my list, Minute is on my list. I kept getting asked over and over again. Can't get up there. Oh, I can't get up here. I kept getting asked over and over again to play Neo 2. And, I don't know. Probably not going to happen. I played just the network test for one, and I hated my experience. A lot of it was because I got backseated to death, and I probably didn't have enough time to really appreciate it. But I also am feeling... I feel that Neo seemed to have a lot of overcomplications in its combat that don't really give you anything for it. Like, it seems like sort of like what it feels what Devil May Cry does with their combat, just in a different direction. Is this active? Yeah. Devil May Cry felt very much... Yeah, this is the first of the Cardinal Nexus locations. Oh yeah, yeah, and they even call it the temple too. Oops, not that one. And this is where you get Narua's core. Oh, interestingly enough then, I am missing a core, and you know where it is? It's probably in Durga's temple. You probably can get Durga's core then. Which means I need to figure out how to get there. Crap. But yeah, so with Devil May Cry, it felt like Tony Hawk Pro Skater, the character action game of like... No, I already did the bridge. I did the bridge. I'll do it again if I have to, but I don't want to. In fact, there's an achievement for it, so I think it's probably not required. Yeah, I already did this. Oh, I wasn't going to go back. I already did it once, like last stream. Yeah, this is what's going on. So yeah, so Devil May Cry felt very much... Yeah, I already got this. It felt very much like you know, a skate park character action game where what you do is to look cool, but not really to do anything, to get anything done. And Neo felt very much like they overcomplicated it for people who like to mess with overcomplications. And yeah, Motley, I think, may have said it better than I did, where it felt like a fidget spinner. You know, it felt like it was asking you to do other stuff just to keep busy. And it felt like, why do I have such a level of complexity to input to achieve something that I could just as easily do in a regular Souls game with just paying attention and, you know, hitting R1 every while or so or whatever. It just felt a little too much. And Neo 2 looks basically like more of the same, even down to like repetitive missions and you're here. Trying to remember what your name is before I talk to you. Ah, I remember. Like it was I don't remember. I have your lore bits though. Somebody wrote a big long thing. Not you. Be something. How do I forget this from one day to the next? The lore is extremely... Like, this is not nearly all of the lore. This is just the big pieces. There's a lot of very, very small pieces that are scattered throughout the world as well. What was your name? Bhakti, right. Yeah, I've gotten just about everything I can buy from you. Each area where you encounter Bhakti has something different. Had better variety. So it wasn't, at least wasn't repeating the same bunch of, like, it seemed to have a lot of, like, recolored enemies and stuff, and a lot of, like, similar missions. I never unlocked this one. Ooh, another lore piece, though. I don't know if I can get there. No, not even close. I can, no, I can get over there. Set up for grinding and stuff. The loot and everything felt like another one of those, like, randomly generated stats things, like, probably my favorite example was when they switched from Shadow Warrior 1, where everything was one-off, and then the Shadow Warrior 2, everything is just loot grinds. It's like Borderlands, the Shadow Warrior game. I have such a negative view of Shadow Warrior 2, where I probably should have enjoyed it just because of the loot, and the story really didn't do it for me either. Did I already read this? Yeah. There's like probably 100 of these in the world at least. So, a little bonus while you're here, maybe you can get Vadi to pick this up and make sense of the lore for me. You could be the influence that I don't have. Yeah, no problem. It'll be done. It'll be done in a weekend. I don't think I need to be in this area, but where do I need to be? Well, you know what? No. You know what? Because I did go back here, I did learn one thing, in that I probably haven't been to Durga's temple yet. Because the other one was named. So I probably need to get really close to Devesh and then try to find a way to get to Durga's temple. I am looking forward to whoever does put the story for this game together. And people are going to be itching for it. Now, you know, obviously that kind of depends on having enough people who are interested in the game in the first place. And, you know, the game is kind of jank, and it's going to turn off people who want a, like, highly directed, mostly linear Souls game. Where are we? Okay, I've got that. There's the door. Did this get changed a bit? This looks a little different. Is there water here now? What happened here? Ice, maybe? Yeah, this looks different. This is different, I think. It's kind of icy. I think this got updated. I think I would remember this. I remember this being like a lot more open, just like plain snow. But yeah, I'm certainly convinced that this is going to turn off people, like a lot of people who are looking for a straight up Souls experience that doesn't require you to kind of wander around and explore so much. The door's about the same as it always is. I'm not gonna wander over. Well, you can go kill the Praetorian real quick and see if the door opens for B, but I doubt it will. I probably can't get into Devesh yet. And there's a temple, basically the temple of the Forgotten King. There he is. And the Forgotten King is basically the creator deity of the world. What a running attack. Yeah, it is definitely not the focus, for sure. You should have parried this dude. This is the one I think you can't. Are there iframes? No, there's iframes. I've just been sloppy with this boss, with this enemy. I'm gonna be hitting basically a bonfire before I get anywhere special anyway, so I don't care too much. Yeah, this isn't gonna open. Yeah, no. So somewhere inside Devesh is Narayana, and that's that is the palace for the Forgotten King. I guess I need to take a fourth core out first. So basically, the cores that I picked up are supposedly powering this, and they were guarded by 4 watchers, and I've killed 3 of them. And I wasn't sure if I already had the one in Durga's temple, but it seems I didn't get there. I thought I might have. I've been struggling to remember area names, so that's what got me. Now the problem is, how do I get to Durga's temple? Because every time I go to what I think is Durga's temple, I end up in Meiosis, which is a whole different area, and I don't know if Durga's temple is inside or not. Because the area that I got to in Meiosis that had an enemy to fight, like a big old boss to fight, turned out to be something else entirely, it seems. Wait, I need to go here. This will take me way closer. And see that little thing right above the character's head? A little dot? That's where I'm going. Alright, let's see. So there's the skate course that I'm hoping to avoid. Well, I do need to go next to it, though, because that's at least where Meiosis is. Meiosis seems to be right over there. And I thought Durga's temple's over there, too. Regarding those shortcuts, by the way, you don't get them by default. You gotta walk all the way over to them, and then you get them. Oh, is this active? I couldn't get back up this before. Oh, yeah, you can get up again. Okay. Yeah, this is the other side, so you'd have to... Oh, okay. There we go. See, that was the achievement. You know, like, so these are not normally active. This would have been red, and it would have been at the top, and I wouldn't have been able to get up here. But yeah. So I do get the achievement after all. Perfect. But yeah, this is your course, and you're on one of these things. Trying your best on a very sluggish, floaty skateboard. And there's jumps. And I'm not doing it again. Oh, speaking of which. You know, oh, just leave it. I'm going to walk. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to just walk. It's not very far. Taking my skateboard and going home. think I can ride up here, though. Up to a certain point, and then they kick you off. Let me just double check the map. Yeah, this says I'm going around Durga's temple. And there's no other structure over... Like, Durga's temple should be, like, over there or something. So what ends up happening at some point is that you go into a warp and they... Yeah, Myosis North. I don't know if you can hear all that banging, but my neighbors are busy. Assuming it's not construction, I'm not sure. Somebody's got, like, mega, like, flat feet. Just stomping around. I do hear what sounds like a dog having the zoomies every while or so. Like, maybe that's Durga's temple, but I never figured out how to get there. I can't look at the map. Not in these sub-areas. Otherwise, I'd really like to... Yeah, so the strange thing is that... maybe there's a lore reason, but they cut you off from the map at this point. Anytime you go inside one of these areas. And these areas are pretty big. And freeform. You missed me, otherwise would have parried. The two weapons I'm using right now are fully upgraded, so everything's going down pretty quick. I don't really have to focus too much on combat. Like, combat is not the focus of this game at all. Not even close. It's just kind of there, you know? Oh! I turned for a I turned for a second to say hi. And, I thought that I had fallen because the camera was resetting. Spooked me. This game has me constantly wondering if I'm going the right way. Because it just... It does. Yeah, don't tell me which, but... I'm hoping to discover them myself. But yeah, this game is bonkers regarding how freeform the navigation is. So I opened the gate. I got to the one dude, the one boss you fight here. Alright, Lobos, have a good one. I'm sure if you want to try it, you could probably get a key for free from the devs. I can actually point you, if you're interested in trying it out, I can point you over to the PR firm who gave me a key. Alright, well yeah. Just wanted to make sure the offer's up. No pressure or anything. I think they definitely want to get more eyes on it. Being this weird, strange, interesting kind of like art project. With a wacky lore and a weird world. I think it's like sub 50 people. It's got to be something closer to 25 or less. That's my guess. I could be wrong. If it's more than 50, I'd be shocked. It's probably less. Where... Slash, can I ask you something? You've played this game, right? I'm going to ask a very specific question, and I'm trying to get it down to a yes or no. Because I am stumped. I am incredibly stumped. And I think I may have missed something super simple. So I've already been over there. I killed the boss over there. I probably should go back just to make... I went back up before, but I'm going to go... if I can get there, I'm going to go back again. So I have... Let me start with the simplest question. I have 3 different cores. And initially I thought the cores didn't correspond to the temples that you go to. But, and I thought maybe Naru's core might have instead happened to be in... I can't look at the map. Maybe I got to Durga's temple and didn't realize, and I got the core there. And I think that's not the case, because the Naru core I got in Nefer, I believe, if I'm remembering this right. Or something like that. Let's start with that. Can you confirm that the Naru core is in Nefer? Is that... Can I just get a yes or no on that? It seems like that was the temple that I went into inside Nefer. In the boss area from... Okay, so... Let me start with 2 other questions that I'm pretty sure I've already gotten the answer for. On the map, they show Radamant's temple and Citrus temple. One of them is in this giant, like, ivory, like, open-air area. And I went and fought a dude in the Cardinal Nexus there. Was that Citrus core? Was that correct? Or was that Radamant? First core from the first time I fought the stranger. Crap, okay. Was that the one... Okay, the time I fought the stranger, was that in the area that I think is called Visions of Akbar? Where you're about to open up the gate behind him? The blue gate? Or whoever the stranger is. I kind of feel like the stranger is Yashka. Crap. Well, am I falling? I don't know where this is going to put me, but let's go for it. Can always get back to Meiosis easily enough. Taking into account. So it's whichever stranger encounter you do first. Because I fought the stranger like 3 or 4 times so far. Okay. So... Then the next question is... If I've been to Meiosis and killed a boss there, have I been to Durga's temple? Can I get a yes or no on that? I don't remember seeing the name Durga's temple. And I don't have Durga's core. I'm thinking I probably haven't. Okay, the next question is Durga's temple in Meiosis? Because every time I head towards what I think is Durga's temple, I end up going to Meiosis, north of the skate park thing. I kind of feel like maybe there's a second boss here. Because if there isn't, then I don't know where I need to go. Yeah, Bhakti's still here. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Well, if you can't answer most of that, I'd like to get a yes or no for, like... Does Durga have a core? Is there a Durga named core? It seems like there would be a 4th one. Like Naru's core I got, Citra and Radamant. There's more to this area. Okay, well that's good enough, yeah. There's a 4th one, okay. So what you're saying explicitly then, and you can yes or no this one, is beyond, in addition to this area, to this reddish spot that I went to before, there is something else besides this reddish spot to go to that I probably haven't been to yet. Which had, it had, what's it called? the it had the apocryphal nexus or whatever. You know, the... Okay, then maybe Durga's Temple's in here, and I gotta figure out how to get to it. I already read that. It kind of looks like maybe I need to go over there, because that is so definitive, and it's so distinct. Which means maybe getting to this Temple of Nod looking thing was correct. Because I got all the lore here. Luckily I had enough Ibon fragments for it. Can you remember 100%? Are you at least sure that there's a second thing for me to do here? Actually, maybe following the red glows in the background is better. No, that was the red glow I already went to, okay. All I've gone to is the Temple of Nod looking thing over here. With the three... Might have been more. Lots of lore here. Yeah, all the Ibon fragments. Or, well, the two, I guess. I did pass the gate, yeah. And I got this. And I saw... I fought the boss over there, but I feel like there's gotta be more, and I've somehow managed to miss it. I want to ask a question like, let me ask a really simple... Well, I'll ask two simple questions in a row, and I can get yes or no's on either of the other... Like, both of those in a row. First is there explicitly an area named Durga's Temple that I can go to? I don't know if I've been down there, though. Well, this might kill me, but we'll YOLO it and see what happens. Oh, I can't jump up there. I doubt I can jump up there, though. Oh. Yeah, that was not... That was a mistake. Durga's something? Yeah, Durga's Temple. Well, okay, then the other question ends up being, I have three total questions, yeah. One is Durga's core then in Durga's Temple like the other two are? I think they were. Yeah, I can't... Okay. Let me hop off. Okay. Then the other question then is... Is Durga's Temple accessible from Meiosis? And I'm guessing the answer might not actually be... The answer might be no. Yeah. So on the map, Durga's temple is super north, but it seems like I can't get there. Because every time I go to what I think is Durga's temple, I end up in Meiosis. That's just the way out. I've already been here. Yeah, and this is just the way back up. Oh, is it possible then that Durga's temple is visible from... is it not visible from the map? But it's accessible from somewhere close to that? It looks like north isn't necessarily north. Oh, crap. Is it... I wonder if it's because the map is meant to be deliberately confusing, or that the map isn't accurate to the world space. Oh, it's okay. Oops, I keep going to the map instead of the inventory. Okay, well... They talk about the world being shattered, but they don't explain necessarily... I'm not sure about a lot of stuff about the world. Like, they talk about there basically being some transfer between, like, for example, for Akbar, I'll get to the world and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Do keep them. I've been using them for unlocking all of the memoriam things. I have not been using them to level up. I figured that out quick. Like, don't touch them. Don't touch them for leveling. And I have not spent anything to level up. And I'm going to commit to that. I mean, the game's too easy right now anyways, so... I went from being a little bit difficult at one of the cardinal nexus areas to being super easy. Hey, home. So over there, that like sort of like Castlevania Symphony of the Night looking castle structure seems to be Akbar, even though Akbar is also like offset from Nefer somewhere. Like, so Visions of Akbar is basically what seems to be the alternate memory of Akbar, I think. And there's like a town, like a tavern in there where they talk about that. So it's possible then that maybe I don't know. Okay, well, if so Durga's temple, the strange thing is that Radaman's temple is literally right over there. And Citrus Temple, I went to earlier, it seemed to have been right where it is on the map. But where, in that case, might Durga's Temple be? I don't know what it would look like. I haven't been to the pyramid yet. I don't think I can get to it. You know, home. I was thinking that if I were to pick my home location and it had to be an IP address, it would probably be a 169.254 address. Because I don't feel like I belong here. Not in Texas. I feel like there's no home for me. I had to make one up. Oh, I mean holding down this and getting food processor sounds. This should just take me back to Nefer, I think. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. One of my controllers fell apart doing this earlier. Oh yeah, I never fully explored this either. This is one of the areas where you fight the stranger. Oh, you basically do the circle strafe thing? Where you get both of them together? It did feel like you were going faster. Yeah, standard old Quake tech. I'm worried enough about my ability to not bump into things and run off of ledges already, so I'm probably not going to bother with it, but... What was the name of this? Abandoned Bastion. Yeah, this is... Okay, so I guess there was nothing here besides the stranger. I still... Don't tell me, but I think the stranger... I want to believe the stranger is Yashka, but then again, if I'm getting Narua's core... Then maybe that's Narua. Or what, however you pronounce it. It was also really weird that, like, even getting in here, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to jump on this or not. Like, the collision is so jank. Maybe I was supposed to go in a different way. Oh, I was? What? I fought the stranger here. I think I couldn't do anything more. I don't... Oh, I didn't look at this. Oh, crap. There's more stuff here? Oh, no. Have I missed this? I don't think I went through this. I think I got lost and turned around. Whole area I was supposed to go through before getting here. Oh, I wasn't supposed to jump through this garbage? Great, wait, hold on. What am I... Okay, feel free to give me some minor positional direction here. Because I jumped over the debris and stuff, and the game played sounds with the stranger, and I was like, wait, where is it? Where's the stranger? I'm not supposed to go through this? I was wondering why they felt like they were blocking me off, even though there's no real debris. I'm not supposed to go... Okay, so... In that case, then, it seems like I go up and around to the side, then. Like this. But I can go in here. This doesn't cut me off, and this puts me where the stranger fight was. Came back in from the back side. Okay, well then I guess I go around like this. It was playing the music and everything. In fact, I glitched it out and made it play the music twice, and I had to quit out the game and start over. Yeah, and then you get this weird silvery stuff. Where am I actually supposed to be? Is this even right? Oh, you know what it was? I know what happens. No, I know what happens. I remember this now. I know what happens. I got it. So, okay. You go back out and I'll show you. I'll show you. I forgot about this. No, I'll show you. Now I remember why everything felt so freaking weird. Because... I don't know what this is. Because this door was closed and chained, but I just jumped in. Yeah, that's why everything felt so weird. Yeah, I can't remember exactly how I did this, but I, I jumped up into it, and I must have blanked because I fought the stranger. There is a way to get up there. I don't remember. Don't remember exactly what I did, but I got up and around it, I think. I don't remember. I don't think I was supposed to. I don't think I got here normally. You had to do that to get back in, because when you fought the boss, went through the door, ported you to the wrong, so it ported you over here. So then the question ends up being, yeah. So this actually was something I wasn't supposed to do. Maybe they changed the geometry after I did it, so that nobody else tries. There's music here that there wasn't before. Yeah, I really don't remember how I got in, but I did get over here. So that's an interesting question then. How do I get over to the... How do I get to the proper entrance to this? Have I seen it? Have I been to those areas? The geometry is changed? Okay. I remember it being like no real effort to get onto it before, to get over and around. That makes me feel at least somewhat more comfortable with how I get up here. 98%. Well, Oh man, if I've already been here, then how do I get there? Is it an area whose name I've already been to? Is it like from Nefer or I wonder, not from this open world bike area. Well, okay, so is it Nefer or I don't know. I don't know. The green one? The one on the bottom right. Or very bottom, I guess. I don't know. It's directly below me. Oh man, so where would Durga's temple be? I don't know if I don't think I took the path to get around to that, so I wonder how I even got in. There was an area that I got to at one point that I can't remember that looked very much like the aqueduct, but I don't think it was. My stealth's gonna wear off in like a half a minute. I already got this, okay. Oh, yeah, I already went up here. Damn it, okay. Oh, well, the items... I think a lot of items respawned since the patch. I think. I already got this Temple of Nod looking thing. I kind of want to go backwards through that area, just because I've been there before, and I can figure out... Yeah, screw it. Screw it. We're gonna go and graciously accept this gift I've given myself. And I'm gonna go back there and figure out what even, like, what's the forward path through this area? Screw it, I'm a speedrunner. I think I qualify as a speedrunner. I've done speedruns for... I still have at least 1 or 2 unchallenged world records for Monolith. I peaked at 14 in the Messenger for 8-bit no out of bounds. I have the first Deathless run and the first few world records for Primal Light. I technically count. I get to do whatever I want. Especially because Lobos isn't here to call me out. Well, has he? As a rocket. Very rockety rocket. I think it's up here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just watch. Lovis is probably lurking, making a sandwich or something. Thinking about getting Distortion to play this. I'm afraid that there's going to be a lot of Souls people who are going to pay in this game because it's not... I mean, it's rough. It's not as polished as many other Souls-likes. It's got cool stuff to it. But it's, you know, it's not. It just needs... There's some polish. That could be done. Doesn't mean I don't like the story in the world, but it just, it's a janky game. It's like Kenshi. Kenshi is totally fucking broke, but it's fun. Kenshi is ugly, too. Kenshi is fucking fugly ugly. But it's Kenshi was also amazing, and you know, yeah, it's true, Cruiser, and sort of like the weird, open, unexplained, you know, no guidance world for this game is doing it for me. I'm liking it. I wouldn't want this to be too... I wouldn't want this thing to be polished to the point of missing those... It's sort of like how whenever you make a recipe, whenever you're cooking food, to Imbolt. I've been to Imbolt. I feel like I have. Whenever you're making food, let me see. Oh, I have been here, but I didn't go in. Oh! Aha, I see. Oops. That's what that was all about. I've been trying to find the last two of these things. I haven't been able to find them. I have no idea where they are. At least now I know I don't really need them, but I kind of want to know. Okay. I still want to find the other two things. I just can't get to them. I don't even know how to get to them. I don't even know if I get to them from here. I already had to do some super shenanigans to unlock this side, let alone the other one. I can't get into these things, and I don't even know if they're available, if these are accessible from inside Imbolt, or I have to come in from somewhere else. And I think I would gladly be told if I can get into these from inside Imbolt. I don't know how I got in here the first time. I think there's another entrance. You think I'm supposed to be jumping up to these intentionally? Because there were some, like, one of them had some steps somewhere, like some, like, it almost was like wooden planks that were structured like a... If you were jumping up mushrooms on a tree or something, you know what I mean? And I found that after, like, jumping on the side. So it seemed like there were platforms you're supposed to find. So, like, you can jump on top of one of these, and I could not jump the entire way out. But, were you saying that I could find my way to the other side over here? Crap. I spent so much time trying to figure this one out. I think I've already been here. Well, I don't know then. Well, I kind of want to know the way to get over there. Does it start in Imbolt? The way to get to the other side, where I'd unlock that that portal thing? That's my yes or no question. You think so? So basically, whatever the intended path is, where I'm standing right now, without a lot of glitchy jumpiness, I should be able to get to. Okay. That's a tricky one. Without out of bounds jumps. Like, I think getting here was how I unlocked one side here. Oh, you can chain stab them? I guess you just wait until the very last frame before they turn or whatever, and you can just keep going. I remember in Dark Souls, you had to stand on the other side of them because the character turned around if you didn't turn. Yeah, like you can get up here. They face where you stabbed them from. Okay, so you just turn around. Yeah, so it's like Dark Souls does. Dark Souls 1 did it anyways. So I got here before. And I heard stomping and stuff. Like, I feel like there was something here, but I just never got to it. Yeah. I don't have this key. Well, if I walk over everywhere where there's an enemy, maybe. Maybe that'll be it. Yeah, here was the tree, yeah. Here was the tree with, like, not quite mushrooms. One of them. I think. This actually kind of looks different. The other one I was on was like, next to, This is different, yeah. The other one I was on looked like wood. Oh, you got more health. I think this is different. Oh, wrong spell. I have not been here, so let's see what this is all about. Oh, this is very new. What is this? Yeah, this seems to be, yeah, this might be that whole new area I've been looking for. Okay, well, that being said, let me take a quick break, hit the restroom, and then we'll go explore all this. See what this is all about. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's see what this is all about. Because now we finally have something to do. So I guess this is inbuilt proper. You're a lot more silhouette than normal. Man, there are a lot of dudes waiting to shoot at me. I need to get used to parrying these dudes. Oh no, none of them have guns. Man, the last two streams have been like getting more and more desperate, trying to figure out where to go. So having something new is kind of nice, even if it's been 2 hours into this one. Alright, next Slash. Alright, well, what's can't quite jump that high. Oh, these are the elite ones, right? These ones are beefy. Oh, that was nice. It put the item back. Oh man, this looks like there's a lot. Ooh, hey, look, it's another one of those. It looks like an Ibon fragment. I don't know what that is. One of those, like, pyramid structures that contains one. Yeah, it is. Another Wanderer. Yeah, always getting memorial shards. I think these are basically... I think these are... You're recollecting your memories. Like, well, you know, you somehow must have died out here and you totally lost... You must have died really frequently before the game started. Hey! I haven't seen one of those in forever. It's pretty good. Aw, you want me to go down there? I'm not going down there. Not yet. Oh, this is probably the other side. I bet this is the other side that I've been trying to get to. Yeah. Yeah, that's one way. Maybe not. Maybe this takes you back. Hey, that's good. One more after this. I think I even see it. Thought I would get the backstab. I guess I'm just a teensy bit off. Oh, there's a. So the funny thing is, the candles keep making me think that there are items over there. I have totally blanked out, and I'm not sure if I've already gotten that one or not. Oh, now you can shoot down. I'm gonna try this. I think I got this a second ago. I can't remember. Okay, I keep not looking and then forgetting. Crap, I think I already got it though. Just not sure. I'm pretty confident. I'm not messing this up though. I'm gonna do this once, and then I'll be it. This has got to be it because of the yeah, because I went under that tree before. Yeah, this is gone. Like the front of it glows, is brighter. The back and the base seem about the same though. Oh man, I can't believe I spent so much time thinking like I could cheese around this area. I never found the thing I needed, and then abandoned this area thinking I'd come back later. And this might be the key to it. This might take me. Maybe this takes me to Durga's temple. Who knows? Ah, you had to dodge. Got a Promethean component out of that, so that's something. Yeah, super narrow. Oh, let me out. Damn you, camera. Okay, I definitely did that one. Let's go. This suits the other side of the area that I was already at. The games that do have, the only games that really have great cameras tend to be the ones that like extremely limit what the player can see and just control the camera for you. Like the earlier God of War games were like that, where the camera is out of your control and it's fine by virtue of you have no ability to do anything with it. Oh, the R2s are actually pretty strong. Keep getting stuck in attack animations though, with this big chunky thing. Man, where should I go? It's gonna be the tricky part. It's gonna be what I gotta figure out. Well, if I'm on the ground level, then wait, is this a loop? Hold on, is this where I fell to earlier and fought a couple dudes? Yeah. This like spot glow is really weird. I can't figure out what's up with it. It's just kind of sitting there. There's a couple like that. Like walking into it kind of sucks. Wait, I can destroy this. This is the door from the other side that I thought I could open and I didn't. Oh, there we go. Gotcha. There's my shortcut. Okay. All right. Well, that helps a teensy bit. Can get here a little bit more easily, and it kind of points me in a direction. I've already... Maybe it's the top of the structure or something. Alright, spammy. Oh, I guess I can't... What could be back here? Oh, I can stand on this. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. Ooh, I thought this was another limbo well. Damn it. Maybe actually I turned around and prematurely and I should have gone in here. No, I got in here. I got the frag... No. Did it respawn? Hold on. No, it's gone. Oh, the confusion is real. So I got the Ibon fragment. I went up through here. Do I just go down? Is back to where I started. Yeah, they've got like a little noise. Didn't have enough stamina for the next one. Alright, so I've been here. Now the question ends up being, I've opened up the shortcut. I feel like this should lead to... I don't know. This should lead to the other half. I got one of those, objects, one of those like energy gate things, but now what? Yeah, I'm certainly lost. Trying to see if they're covering this up for some reason. Like maybe that they're trying to prevent me from noticing stuff popping in or something. I think I've already went here. Is there something to the right I didn't notice? No, just back to this thing. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, Did I not go through this before? I think I might have hit this thing and not noticed. This looks like it's taking me closer to, like, Imbolt proper, I think. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. This is the other side. This is like the... Is there any way to get up here? Try not to jump off until I'm sure that I can get back. This looks like this takes me to the other side where the teleporter is. And I bet... Yeah, I haven't even gotten this item yet. Yeah. So something is waiting for me here. Just trying to... Before I jump down, I gotta just browse and see if... There's no distinct way up, but I'm on the right side. Yeah, I'm gonna YOLO it because I've hit the limbo well anyways. And let's just head down and hope that the big blue anything in the area is what I want. This looks like a much bigger version of Imbolt. A much bigger space. And there's like weird collision with all the roots and stuff. My super short range. You're killing me. Oh, you're right. You cut that out. Ah, I just completely missed. Ah, missing is so... Missing, come on. There we go. I don't have enough health to mess this up. Yeah, the camera is like tolerable most of the time. Doesn't... You can deal with it. It's just... sometimes tricky. I'm gonna open this gate before I mess up everything. Oh no, it's on the other side? Really? Am I on the wrong side? Oh, it's over there. This is a different one. How do I get over there though? Damn it. damn you, mysterious floating dude who I just cannot seem to... There. Crap. I gotta figure out how to get over there now. I don't think I can make a jump over there. That's what I want to get to. That's the last one. Crap. What's gonna be my secret here? Aw, damn you, stupid piece of garbage. Okay. Maybe I can at least... I've got plenty of emergency heals if it comes down to it. So, Slash, I don't know if it took you a while to figure this out. It took me to, like, the end of the game to notice this menu. Like, 22 hours in to find this. I don't know if they tell you, but I don't think I looked at the controls at all. Press the right button. Yeah. Oh man, like having to jump. I don't think I can make those. I don't know if I can jump up from. Oh, it might be too late though. You know what? Let's just try it. No, this is okay. Alright, I'm fine. Last one. I can go fight the stranger. Oh, wait. Well, maybe there's some more stuff, though. Or maybe it's only just... Maybe it's only just, that field. Wait, what does this one go to? Oh right, it's the right. The way that the gates are set up is they have a. Some of them don't necessarily land on a gate. They land on this like receiving platform. Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was just one of those. Almost forgot about this, by the way. Okay, so. Kind of wonder then if I've already fought. Well, let me kill this dude first. Yeah, that's the question. Now what? I think there's another. I think there's more to this area that I haven't fully explored yet. Oh, this is actually back to this upper area. Oh, here we go. I was looking for this. There is a way down. I really hope this leads to another boss or something. You've remembered how to get the core? Okay, so can I get a yes or no for whether or not it's in meiosis? I think it's probably not. Or I think I already asked that. Maybe I already asked that. I don't know. I'm so lost. Is it available? Can I reach it from ancient lands or whatever? I can? Okay. But you said it's basically not... The position is not where the icon is in the map, though. Like, it's not where Durga's temple shows an icon on the map. Can I get a yes or no for, like, is there some distinct landmark that I should be trying to get to that I didn't, that I somehow missed? Yes, these things jumping over me. Distinct one. Is it the green shit? They said something like green crystals, and it just never opened up. I never saw anything distinct with that. Alright, I may find myself wanting just to... Let me go back. Well, before I do, is there anything I should care about here? Can I just get a yes or no? Is there anything else besides just random ass upgrade materials I might find here? Okay. I'm gonna go back to ancient lands. Not sure the extent of things I've seen. Does roller coaster sound familiar? You mean the track that you go on and you get the achievement for it, but it only has like 3 gigantic essences at the end? Which, realistically, like, okay. Because it's optional, I'm hoping it's optional. It's kind of fine if you don't go there. I should level up or something. This is... has more than one. More than that at the end. Oh, crap, so it isn't optional. Well, I can at least go back there easily enough. I looked around, I didn't see anything. I'm just gonna level up. I'm not gonna deal with Kuta right now. Oh, I still can't use the D-pad. That didn't get patched yet. Or maybe it did and I'm missing the patch. I got like 2 patches, like a 1 gig and change patch, and then like a 60 meg patch earlier. I don't even know what I want. I don't really, like, I'm so ahead of the curve here, damage-wise. Let me just bump up my damage, my ether damage. I want good magic. Oh, you know what? Promethean component, let's go. You're not going to give me any new spells, are you? Nope. No power, not charges. Alright, good. Oh, wrong. There's my Dark Souls reactions. We just swap back to Estes real quick. Let's see. Well, I mean, if I'm going back to there, I should... If I'm going back to the stupid... I don't even know what the name of the course is, but... It's quicker to get there from Durga, I think. Or, not Durga, Devesh. From almost Devesh. From Cockblock Central. Yeah, I'm gonna hop on the little teleporter deal. Can I turn around yet? Okay. My hands cramped up when I realized what I had to do. I didn't find... Only last stream, more than 22 hours in, did I recognize that you could hold L3. So I sat there trying to get into this for ages and then gave up, figuring that I needed like a special flighty power or a better hoverboard or something. And in fact, one of my controllers is so worn down that holding L3 was the final nail in the coffin, and the rubber on it split on the left analog stick. So I have two more analog sticks, two more fresh ones. I can take the controller apart and stick them on, and I have a pack of like 6 I'm ordering soon because I know this is going to happen again. And that same controller, I've already fixed the same thing before. Okay, so I'm at the end of the skate course or whatever. I took a look around. I didn't see anything. I got the achievement for it earlier when I walked back. What core am I missing? The red one? No, I have I have Radamant's core, but I got that, I think, in Radamant's temple. I have a bluish one, a yellowish one. Is there a green one or something? Maybe that's what it is. Citrus core, Radamant's core, Narrow's core. And I just can't seem to find the last one. Is there like an area I missed that is somewhere around in this skate park thing? Because in Meiosis, which I went to on the other side, I believe I got one of them from the Apocryphal Nexus in that red area with trees. Like all the way over there once you enter Meiosis. So it's like... Then I don't, like, did I miss, like, Citrus Temple or something? And I've already, like, maybe Durga's Temple doesn't exist? No, I have Citrus Core, though. So, they say I need... Well, the area the map indicates is Durga's Temple, which supposedly has Durga's Core, theoretically, but the red core happens to be Radamant's core. So if Radamant's core was in Meiosis, then where the hell is the other core? Like, I have 3 cores, and supposedly there's a 4th core, and I thought I got Narrow's core down in Nefer, and I've gone to Kotar, and I thought I fought something there. Maybe Kotar had the other Demiurge. The big, the dude where he's got a hammer and he summons hands. Like Ramsara. So now it's like, what the hell? We're, where would the last one be? And that green area, they said something about maybe I'd be able to get in there or something. But I'm at a bit of a loss. Oh, well, alright, well, you can just get in front of me, it's all cool. That's what's getting me. Like, I could port back to Meiosis and show you what I was looking at, but I think I've already been there. You're watching the game. I want to know. I need to know this. I want to know if Durga's is the right one, and then I also want to know if you get into Durga's Temple, because I can't seem to get into Durga's Temple. And freaking Devesh is sitting over there looking at me funny. I feel like maybe I managed to break something that prevents the game from advancing. That's what I kind of feel like. I need to undo like 99% of these things. Here. Gotta hold the button down to get my food processor sounds. Gonna make myself some... What should I make with my... What should my food processor make for me today? Hummus? I have a mortar and pestle. I have some sesame seeds. I don't have any chickpeas, though. Otherwise, I would make some tahini and go ham with it. I'm gonna see if I can get to this green shit. I've actually never made hummus completely from scratch. Food processors make things salsa and margaritas. Hey, they can make you can make beans for refried beans, so long as your beans have been cooked, or you have canned beans, or whatever. Food processors can. That's a good point. I'm trying to think of like what else have I used my food processor for. This feels bad to do with the controller. Just try to do that angular thing you were talking about. Slash. It hurts my hand enough to hold L3. L3 is like the worst button to hold. Wait, can I get in there? No, wait, maybe I can. This kind of looks like something. Hold on a sec. Let me just jump in. This might be a good idea or a bad idea. Seems like a bad idea. Oh, well, I'm stuck now. Let's just jump on in and see what it does. It kills you. Well, due to the way that they do their controls, it's possible it could be PC only. You know what it is? I know what it is. It probably is PC only. And it's probably because each of those counts as a separate input, rather than one input with a direction. They're not combining those and averaging out the... Yeah, because you're giving it an up and a left input or whatever. The same way that you can do like SOCDs in fighting games with a keyboard. And the games that didn't handle that, or were the hitbox, the games that didn't handle that struggled. But yeah, what you're supposed to do is to detect. Well, I mean, I've done it differently in different games. I mean, like a lot of games, I'll just like detect, you know, I'll log each of them being held, and then I don't know. It depends on what input you want. For directional, it's not the same as for like menu inputs. But yeah, they're not calculating the result of all your inputs for directional input. Some of it's a bit tricky as well. Like if you hit WA and then you hit D, what is it supposed to do? Like, does the D take precedence, or is it always going to have one over the other? This is a problem. So I need those cores. No, I know they mentioned they gave you the option to destroy them or not. Like Yaak is all upset. He's like, "Oh, why are you holding on to these? Shouldn't just have them rattling around in your pocket. They're dangerous." And he's like, "Well, if you explode, I won't be there." And so yeah, you don't remember where they are. Crap. Okay, that puts me in such a bind. Okay, so can I get a yes or no then for if there's a... You said this is non-Euclidean or whatever. Did you just mean that it's somewhere in meiosis? The supposedly Durga's core? This area didn't have music before. In fact, I didn't see this before. Is this new? Can I run you over? No. I don't think I saw... Oh, I did see this. You know what it was? This area is fleshed out more. This area, I think, existed before, but I think it was all snow. Oh, there's a lot of these dudes. Didn't this one have a lot of... Didn't this have, like, 6 different memory things? Yeah, I gotten up this differently, and this is covered in snow. This area got modified. They spent some time fleshing this out. If I've already read these... This is like 6 or 7 of them. Yeah. This was all covered in snow before, I'm pretty sure. Let me read another couple and make sure. This looks like I've already read this. Yeah. So this area is different as of the update. With way more than the 0 enemies that I fought before. Yeah, I don't even think this bridge was here. I think this the oh jeez. All right, thanks. I think there was just like a rather than a bridge, I think there was just like flat land, a big open space. And certainly no music. I can only imagine they're going like overtime to finish up the stuff that they've been wanting to put in the game. And to flesh out some of these areas. Oh man, that puts me in such a bind then. Like, I'd imagine, like, I don't want to be the person who has to look up guides right now, but I'm inclined to want to know, because I missed something distinct and obvious. What were you wondering if you did something wrong? Did the patch fix one of the endings? Map never worked anywhere on PC? Oh, that's rough. I'm gonna go back to Kotar. I think I've been to the end of this, but I'm not sure anymore. Oh, it only ever worked in ancient lands. I thought I saw something like that mentioned. Oh, you know what? I know what was at the end of this. At the end of Kotar, or whatever. Was the dude in the orb, who was a demiurge, I think. And I think that was at the end. I don't think there's anything new, anything more than that. Which is frustrating, because the dude who casts Morasta, or whatever, Mohenasta, or whatever, the spell that I've got that isn't super great, is much cooler in the hands of the boss. As tends to be. Wonder if Bhakti has, like, have I gotten what Bhakti wants? No. I had gotten the elevator to get up here. I can't remember which one it was, though. Oh, careful. I think this is the other side. I don't think I want to be here. Ugh, stop it. Where was it? Already read that. think I already went through that. Oh, you can run through it. No! I thought I was being clever. You have to walk up to it, otherwise it doesn't trigger. Okay, let me try the other elevator real quick. The one of them led straight to that orb thing. And I think that's the end of the Kotar stronghold, I'd imagine. Otherwise, if there's another boss or something, then... Is this the one I just went to? I don't... Oh, man, my memory sucks. I think this is just the one I went to a second ago. Right? Or I don't know. I don't remember how to get to the top of this thing. Oh, there's an item though. I don't remember how to get up here, but the oh, here we go. This is it. I remember it being like an elevator away, so this is it. I already fought and killed a dude here. Got the baby version of the spell. Can't go in anymore. And I think this is the end of... Assuming there's nothing at the top here. Like, assuming I can't get up to the top here. You stop. Let me sit. Come on. Sound doesn't work here. Yeah, because I'm in the orb. Or... Oh, just all sound. All sound is messed up the closer I get to it. But yeah, I think this is the end of the area. Can I get a yes or no on that? Is this basically the last thing you do here? I guess I didn't go around the other side here. I think. Did you say earlier you thought that Durga's temple is a location, like a location you can get to? Yeah, I'm so confused. There's an area that I'm missing. Yeah, that's where I'm struggling. You have nothing new to say, do you? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I remember they did mention they added new things for Yaak to say. We've made some good progress, you and I. I admit we're still far from finding the king, but we're getting closer to the demiurges. Defeating them will bring us closer to him, or to a lead. Intuition, Wanderer. Detailed plans are good for punches and heists, or putches and heists, but not for initiatory quests. You're in an initiatory quest, right? I don't know. I'm kidding. Ooh, oh, you're just gonna tell me. Oh my god. Well, I fought Andres. I fought Ramsara. Let's see. The demiurge known as Ramsara controls the mountainous region south of Meiosis, and Nefer, the sanctuary city of the master geneticists, in his lair. Fought you. He's said to be able to control matter at will, of reshaping reality in the shape of his ever impenetrable desire. He might be less evil than his insane brothers, but is without feelings, incapable of seeing the tragedies he causes or of showing the slightest bit of mercy. Flesh and bones are but additional resources for him to use in order to create his own servants and many dreadful wonders. Life is for him but a bizarre spark that cannot be allowed to bloom. Tell me about, let's do this. Let's do the ones I've seen before. I think I've done Malkel as well. Let's find out. I think I've done at least 2 demiurges. Andras is a free spirit without bounds. The contingencies of this universe and any other do not affect him, for they are to him but light drizzle and gentle wind that he goes through as a languorous god. He came with the winds, enshrouded in immortal grace and hypnotic softness, arousing wonder and devotion from a look or a movement of unspeakable elegance. He was once considered an angel of light, a celestial messenger sent by the king to save the earth and deliver us from this eternal darkness. The great city of Kotar disappeared in one night. That's where it needed to go. Millions died in blissful ignorance, under the gentle touch of Saint Andres. Okay, what about, I may have done Brill, actually. Brill is a strange entity. She embodies the duality of every living and thinking thing, capable of equal amounts of love and hate. She comes across in many ways as the divine extension of mortal souls. Some recollect her in many changing shapes and think that she surrounds herself with survivors whom she showers with love before horribly massacring them again and again, bringing them back to life every single time. And so, a new organic cycle follows the previous one. She governs the great forest of Imbolt, with its trees that reach higher than the highest towers and walls, and where the light of day is but a long-lost memory. So, wait a second. All of that... So in that case, the stranger is Brill, theoretically. And that's probably why I got one from the stranger. Maybe. If not, then there's more to do in Imbolt, which is rough. Finding more to do in Imbolt is going to kill me. And Malkel. Malkel is an enigmatic demiurge, at once culprit, judge, and executioner. I mean, assuming that they didn't kill the demiurge there, the stranger didn't actually beat you to it. Malkel is an enigmatic demiurge, at once culprit, judge, and executioner. His murderous acts seem to disturb his frozen mind, while his sentences and punishments are blindly declared and applied to thousands of individuals he barely perceives. Few exist as far removed from us in our universe as he does, for his thoughts are erratic and charged with symbolism we cannot comprehend. Alien. Is he attempting to apply here the laws of a lost elsewhere? I didn't see a corpse, so I'll have to go back and take a look. Or is he simply trying to compensate for his own darkness by weighing the lives and hearts of those who cross his path? He reigns over Devesh at the frozen heath at the edges of the Meiosis. Crap. I went to Meiosis, though, and I killed the dude there. That kind of doesn't help, then. Where did I forget to pick one up after killing one of the demiurges? Or one of the anything? It's over there. Trying to get a better grip on the controller so I don't strip off the rubber on this one before I can fix the other one. Otherwise, I'll be down to 2 more controllers. What? Come on, I'm so good at this. I'm so good at coming up with random ways to just break things or just otherwise die. Did I hit a rock or something? Is that what happened? That's the first time. I haven't been mashing the speed thing though. That's probably why. Oh, I should probably have hit the limbo well out there. I am such a master of breaking shit. Oh, I'm sure it is because the game thinks I'm falling. It's probably the same thing that happens in Dark Souls where, like, you know the run-up? Well, there's 2 places where it happens really easily. One is the path back to the beginning of the what is it called? The Valley of the Drakes. Like, if you go from the Undead Dragon back to the front, like as if you were going from Valley of the Drakes over to I don't know, to the back end of Darkroot Basin, and there's a certain ramp that does it. And another one is, you know when you're getting shot at in Anor Londo, and you go towards the first set of gargoyles before you take the final ramp to the edge of the building that you have to climb on to go and try to get to the archers. That also has a very high chance of dealing damage to you because it thinks you're falling, and it's just like, ugh. But here, it's like I must have tricked it so hard that it just is like, nah, just give him all the fall damage. I had actually posted a video on my YouTube showing some of the different ways where I broke things, where, like, one of them actually was in when I was doing GTA RP, and I really wish I could have done more of that, but nobody, like, everyone wanted to just do a Second Life chat room for that game. And I bumped into a van or something. Like, the van was parked, and the van wasn't moving. I barely bumped into it, and my character just dies instantly. It's like, just tumbles over. Later on, there's a bug with in Subnautica where, in the same video, I think it's later in the video, there's a bug in Subnautica where if you're in the Cyclops, the big old sub, and you try to place down one of those, what are they? They're like, they're little, like, baggage, like duffel bags. And if you had the placement indicator up, like you're trying to put them down somewhere, and the placement indicator stays red the entire time, you can never place them. But there's collision in the placement indicator, and it bumps up against the Cyclops, and what ended up happening is, like, I take a bunch of damage, die pretty much instantly. Screen goes black because, you know, you're dead. It's gonna do the thing where it plays the music and you fade to black. When I respawn, more or less, it's in midair, flying away from the Cyclops at like 50 miles an hour. So there's a corpse here somewhere, is there? Is this the corpse? Oh yeah, there's a head over here. Okay, I didn't turn around. Oh, you know what it is? Because when you enter the arena from the right, yeah, you're right. When you enter the arena from the right way. Okay, so this is why I got one of the. So this is why I got one of the Demiurge's cores then, or whatever. So which one was this? Was this the one from Narua or whatever. So this is Narua. I went to Citra. Oh, right. Yeah. So Narua. Okay. So this is an unnamed demiurge that took. That's what's going on. Every single one of these previously watchers was taken over by a demiurge, and that's where all their cores. So they basically their cores are now. That's probably why the not king. I bet you there's a top demiurge that took over the king. Maybe you know what it is. Maybe the king got possessed really early, and that's why Yashka and everybody else was like, "Hey, something's up. We're gonna do a rebellion." Yeah, the king got corrupted, and okay. In that case, then, whatever demiurge took over Darua, their name is unknown. I think. Well, I don't know. Oh, okay. That's actually an interesting point. So, I gotta go back to. Yeah, because they were alluding to this. The one of the other ones was already taken over by a demiurge, and they were like so one of the other characters was mentioning like, oh man, it might have been Bhakti or somebody. Somebody said like, oh man, like I wish. I think one of my friends was already taken, or like they're supposed to be nearby, and I can't. Maybe it was Bhakti. I think it was Bhakti. Like something's not right, or they're already dead, or did you do it? I was. I don't think it was Bhakti actually. I think it was somebody else. Yeah, they were like. They didn't single you out, but they knew you had some close to it. They were like, I know they're close, but I think they've already passed, or they don't. They seem to have been corrupted or something. Yeah. And Bhakti was talking about like, oh, I had to pick a side, and I'm not too happy with this, but I had to do something, and I'm just gonna. Bhakti was the one who was basically a bard, right? Am I misremembering that? Didn't Bhakti have the lute-looking thing? I had to go back and look at their character art. Bahkti. Can't get in. Can't get in. I never got the key for this. I don't think. Not yet. Bet you this is really late. Alright. I tried to figure out a way to get out of there. I couldn't find it. Oh no, I bet you I'm gonna die soon. Okay, so... Then the Demiurge... Which one's which? Okay, where do they say Brill is? Imbolt. Ah, okay, yeah. So Brill is the one. Brill is almost certainly then the demiurge that the stranger killed, and no idea in that case then who the demiurge had taken over because they're already dead. Okay, so that's Imbolt. And Ramsara was in Nefer, yeah. So, Imbolt, Nefer. Andras was in... Nefer, Imbolt. One was in Meiosis. I don't remember which one which. Which one was which? Kotar. Crap, though. Hold on a sec. Oh, is it possible that one of those structures is in Inbolt somewhere, and I didn't notice it? Because there was no structure I could grab like the other ones. Ah, that's probably what it is. Yeah. I bet if I go back to Inbolt, to that gate. Well, yeah. Why am I going the other way? Why am I going up from Ancient Lands? Let me go the right way for once, and take a quick look. This way. So after killing all of the other ones, where's I think I passed it. Wait, I think this is Inbolt. There was like a pedestal or something like that you go and grab something out of. Like at the end of all of the Cardinal Nexus areas, there's always a pedestal to go and go to. I think I never hit the pedestal from Inbolt. And the reason why is because I went the complete other opposite way. Oh, is this not Inbolt? This is not Inbolt. This is that other area I went to. I never figured out what to do with. Hold on, I think I have... There was one from Inbolt. Not this one. This one? But yeah, I think I missed the pedestal. That's normally at the end of the Cardinal Nexus, because I went to Inbolt backwards and killed the stranger and then thought I had nothing else to do here. Which, okay, so... Hold on. Where did this come... How did I get in here in the first place? Hey, Tony. Ramsarek Castle. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Okay, I'm confused. Where is this? I went through this before. Un something something. I didn't get it, whatever it was. Yeah, I went in here. I don't know. I have no freaking clue. Is this the one that I thought that goes super dark? I killed Ramsarah. Giant elevator? Is there one? Well, there was an elevator that led up to the arena where you fight him? And then inside the castle? I don't know. Was there anything after the elevator? The one you could plunge attack through? because well, let's go there anyways and we'll figure it out. Can I use... No, I can't. Can't use my hoverboard. I feel like... Okay, so, you know at the end of Cardinal Nexus... The huge chains? Well, it's the ones... It's one where you're running around a semicircular... Like you're running around an arena... This is right next to it, I think. A mostly circular arena... And, there's you're right here, yeah. And there's like, it just goes to like a dead end at the end of this, and then you just don't do anything. Let me show you the punch attack though. Yeah. Bring that back. That's I'm not calling out this game in particular for that though, because there's plenty of games that do that. That's a very common thing, like with like moving platforms. And weird jump behavior. It's like you don't want to. Like usually with a platform like that, you just want to stand still and don't fuck it up because you will break something. Like a moving character on top of an object like that. Yeah. Yeah. Games are held like even AAA games are. They cover it up a little bit better maybe, but AAA games of all sorts are just held together by hopes and dreams and duct tape and nothing else. Saying that as somebody who's worked on them. So yeah, there didn't seem to be anything I could do here. These are already I can't go back down the center or anything. Like, I think there's nothing new for me to do here. I think I gotta go to Imbolt. And I bet at the end of Imbolt, where I fought the stranger, is one of those receptacles, like the end of... Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. The, You know what it is? You mentioned that I should have gotten one from the stranger, right? And you were asking me where I fought the stranger. I think I never actually picked one up. And I bet there's one of those receptacles that has the option to destroy or collect, sitting right next to that dead demiurge that I never went to. Because I never turned her, I never fought it in the right location. And I bet you it's right at that, somewhere around that arena. I'm hoping it is, because did they give you, okay, here's a question then. Did they give you the option to collect or destroy, or whatever, at every single one of the cores? Because if so, then I missed the one at Imbolt. Only for 3? Well, then I missed a core then, because I never received a core on its own. Shit, maybe I actually did soft lock the game. Maybe I broke the game. Maybe, because you said you're supposed to go in from the stranger, but I killed the stranger really early. Back in, what I believed, like, the stranger didn't seem to drop a core, I don't think. I killed the stranger really early in, I believe Akbar Vision, where they show up initially, and, like, not too soon after they say, like, gave you the core directly. Did the stranger say something, or you just picked it up off the stranger? Crap. There's Raven again. The stranger didn't talk to me either. Wait, where is the gate here? Oh, over here. Okay. Didn't even pick it up. Then I might have to review my footage, because I don't think I got... What? Oh, right. Dropped into your inventory. Crap. Then maybe I got it? I may have gotten it without realizing. Oh yeah, this is much more obvious when you're going in this way. Yeah, and that's also why the music played right away, because I was in the trigger zone for the music. Give me your cord, dick. Yeah, I don't see a receptacle for picking up a core. But I killed the stranger here. I hope I didn't break it. I came into this backwards. All I got was Stolen Innocence, I think. I kind of feel like maybe I missed Citrus Temple and I didn't realize, but I have Citrus Core. Is Citrus Core in a different location than Citrus Temple? I think a boss may not have dropped a key item, but I also have no way to tell with certainty. Yeah, this might be... I may have broken it without realizing it. This is... Do you remember this boss dropping one? Maybe I missed a stranger fight, but I don't know where... Like, I fought the stranger only in, like, 3 places so far. Yeah, that was the same for me. It's like, oh, I'm mostly worried about fighting this dude who has way better abilities than I do. Crap. This is throwing a wrench in the gears now. Because I don't know if I broke the game or not. I could be in this forever. Yeah, and then I went here. Oh, this is where I came out of. Or into, or whatever. I don't know. Whether I did the right thing is relative in this game. Oh, did you spend some points on that? The red glitch labyrinth. I don't know about glitch labyrinth. It was the one where towards the end you get a line from Bhakti in one of the memory shard things. I don't. I could go to it and see if I missed something. I don't think there's anything special there. It just need to be a. Point me to it. I'm curious. Point me to it. I went to a big giant red labyrinth, a very very tall labyrinth. I don't think it was glitchy. I can't even remember where it was. It reminded me of the big the labyrinth in. I think there were two in Breath of the Wild. In the snow area. Oh, I already got that. Okay. This game is ginormous, and there's no direction whatsoever besides a map that doesn't seem to be quite. It seems like the map is purposefully out of date. Let me check this real quick and see if I got the item here. Yeah, I've been ignoring these because I didn't want to fight 8 dudes at once, but I could just use my cheat spell, cheat my way through. But did you say that there was something important and special there, is what you're saying? I kind of want to grab one of those teleport towers. You know what? Let's go to Meiosis and go for, or not. Let's go to Limbo. You're not sure? Do you think that there was something in that red labyrinth that was worth getting? Well, I want to know. I want to know how to get the last core that I've not gotten before. That's what I want. The rest, I'm not super concerned with. Like, my main objective is where the hell is the damn core? Are you at least sure it's the Durga core? Because they seem to be named like that. Citra, Radamanth, Durga. And then, I don't know, there's no place in the map that points out the extra core that I got. So I think that might be the one I got from the Stranger. Like, if there are Durga, Citra, and Radamanth cores, then the Naru core is from the Stranger, and I've already gotten it. Which makes me think then I need to find the Durga core. And how the hell, like, where the temple, please? Alright, well, if it's close to Kotar, then, I can't leave unless they fix Kotar. I don't have the Citra color core? I don't. I have a named Citra core. Are these mislabeled? I have Citra's core, but I don't have Citra's temple. I don't have a core that. Hold on a second. Let me check the map. Are they? If they're just mislabeled, that would be funny. Well, let me first. I guess okay. Let me go to Ancient Lands. Check the map as soon as I can. If they're mislabeled, then I'm going to. I felt like I hadn't gone to Citra's Temple, but I thought maybe I had because I had the core. Oh, camera, please. Yeah, Citrus is kind of greenish. You're right. Shit. Crap. They're mislabeled. Is the localization in French? I guess you wouldn't know. Is the French localization right, and they just mislabeled them? Is that what happened, maybe? is Citrus Temple on the map using the wrong localization string? That could be the thing. I've worked on games where that's possible, where it would be like the string would be like location underscore Citra, and then the other one would be core underscore Citra, but they wouldn't. They might have mixed them up. If this happens to be the case, and if I go back and look at the French localization of this game, like I don't want to change my language setting. Shit, maybe I should. Well, you have two choices. Let's go to French. Yes. Let's go. Francois. Temple de Citra. Okay, that's one. That's correct. Please. Oh, I do. No, I do, but it's yellow. What? Wait. Oh, Citrus Core is yellow. These are correct. The color is just wrong. The colors are wrong. But the colors, of course, like there is a green core that I haven't gotten. Oh, hold on, I can't. I should be able to understand that langage means language, but man. Okay. Citrus Temple. I feel like I hadn't got there before. So, what's the easiest way to get there? Well, I'm sure... Oh, you know what? I was mentioning that I couldn't... the sky... Where is it? I was looking at one. The sky platformy things. This one, here. Yeah. Sky bridge. Crap. I think I convinced myself that I had gone to Citrus Temple because... Yeah. Crap. If this happens to be it, the sadness is going to set in. Yeah, this one doesn't work, and this one goes straight to Citrus Temple. Yeah. I bet you that other one that I left as well doesn't go, and it goes to Citrus Temple. Let's watch. That's Citrus Temple that I haven't been to, right? Crap. Yeah, that's it. It's right over there. Alright. Yeah, not having map saved you. Oh, look, there's another Praetorian, too. I don't think you can parry these dudes. I want to try one more time. Yeah, never mind. Your white up sucks. Yeah, I think if I had relied on the fast travel platforms as a reference, I would have found it sooner. Let me have some water real quick too, because my voice is falling apart. All right. My lungs are fucked from earlier because I was on the. So yesterday, the day before, I had a couple short stretches on the elliptical, like a couple minutes at a time, getting like super out of breath. If this opens and stuff, yeah, damn it. Is that why they said the weapons were keys? And that's why the Cardinal Nexus? The Cardinal Nexus probably open. Oh, yeah. Citrus Spartha opens the temple because they talk about these being keys. And the reason why I never noticed is because not just 99% of the time, 100% of the time I happen to have the key on the way in. And that's why I didn't figure it out. I was killing the Cardinal Nexus dudes sooner, and I got the key, and I don't even remember where I got the key. I did this way too fucking early. You can even see Devesh over there. This is so freaking... This is so... I don't know if, like... This is just like a level of absurdity that I can't process right now. makes sense in the end. I'm looking forward to getting the ending. I've been dying for like some real significant story comprehension. Like the bits and pieces are amazing. The bits and pieces are like super intriguing. I need some, like, I know they may not make it, they may not perfectly answer everything, but I want some, I need this. Oh, come on. That was a good parry. Get out of here. Oh, that's the wrong item. Oh, my spells. I'm almost doing 100 damage per cast. This is new. They seem to have been adding some pretty significant set pieces to this. Oh, I'm realizing now that they've got. These are supposed to be little riot gates. I don't know what you call them. Roadblocks. Spammer, stop spamming. I think if they're not rendered on screen, they don't. Something doesn't like give them a cooldown or something. I think they made it so some stuff is not being processed when they're not visible, and I think that's new. I think that's what they're doing in order to try to get more performance out of it. The same way that like every FromSoft game, every FromSoft Souls game, will cut the frame rate of an enemy to like 20. Yeah, they've got like energy guns. So there was some talk at some point in the story saying like that these enemies were all like robots. And I think it's, if the story goes in a direction that I think it might, then it might make sense why they're all robots. Like I have, like some of my theories are like the world is put into, like to some degree, it kind of looks, okay, so actually, you know what? If the king was taken over by a demiurge, which Yaak's recent exposition kind of makes me think so. If the king was taken over by a demiurge and locked, oh, you know what it was? The king was taken over by a demiurge, locked away in the palace to not escape. The other demiurges came over and wrecked everybody. And maybe the king had set into motion the plan to basically sit there and iterate upon the world until a hero came out that could save all this. And it isn't quite the Matrix anymore, but it's like instead this is a virtualized world. Well, let's see. Like this is basically a simulation in thought space that does nothing other than. That's why so many wanderers are out there dying. That's what all the memorial fragments are all about. They're all the wanderers who failed before you, as you try to get to a point where you're a worthy champion, able to actually save everybody. We'll see if that happens to be the case. But I've had like lots of theories in that range. And some of them were closer to like... Some of the theories were closer to like the warring factions between Yashka. Yeah, like Aeon's loss makes me think that you've lost one of the iterations that led to a potential champion. And that's also why I bet you the King's Heart was the thing sustaining the simulation back in Limbo, and taking that out. That might be why they're saying that the Lord Cores are lost, because that's the only thing that's preventing you from that's the only thing preventing the Demiurges from making any more progress. While did they respawn? No, I don't know. They didn't. That's the only thing preventing the Demiurges from making any more progress. I tried taking the heart out of Limbo like twice or thrice at this point. I think that's powering the simulation that potentially gives you a champion. Stealthy boy. Yeah, that's why they keep saying all these iterations, Lord Core is lost or whatever. Yeah, because you're breaking the simulation. So what might be happening is that it could be that you get to Devesh and you do something significant, and at the end of the game, you are supposed to remove that last core in order to enter reality. And fight a final boss. Maybe a secret final boss. Oh, don't spoil it. I'll get there. But it seems like that's the case. Like, you have a choice to basically say, oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? It's the other way around. I bet you, so I was confident. I was confident that that holding onto the cores gave you another ending. It's probably the other way around. It's probably the other way around. Holding the cores allows you to basically reject. It allows you to basically reject this cycle and keep this world intact. And I bet you somebody comes as the final boss to try to stop you from doing it. And that's the special ending. And I bet the normal ending... Yeah, the calf path. And I bet you the normal ending, on the other hand... What does this do? Let me finish that thought. Good, okay. The normal ending probably is... You destroy all the prior cores and remove the influence of the demiurges upon the world, reawaken the king out of the dreamverse that you're currently in, and removing the last core stops the simulation and wakes everybody up. Don't spoil. I bet you it's something like that, though. That would make so much sense. I opened up a gate somewhere. I was at the area a second ago. Is it up here? Well, I think it was up here. Yeah, that actually kind of makes a lot of sense, and that kind of fits with some of the... That probably best fits the model. The model that they seem to be presenting of, like, you are in some sort of Matrixy world, but it isn't necessarily that it has anything to do with the demonization of Yashka and the upper class. I wonder if Yashka instead had realized, unlike everybody else, that it was a simulation or some sort of iteration. And I bet you Yashka rebelled incorrectly, knowing something was wrong, but I bet you the king and the top elite characters were trying to cover it up while they figured out a solution. So Yashka was technically correct in wanting to call it the bullshit, but was technically wrong in that they accidentally fucked up the good part of the Matrix. Like, so they almost fucked up the king unfucking up the world through the simulation for the that theoretically would find a champion to get rid of the demiurges. We'll see if I'm actually right on that. Man, I'm gonna go ahead and sneak on in because screw all these dudes. Give me my fancy item or whatever I'm gonna get. Oh, well, glad I didn't put a lot more effort into that because I'm already at a... I was in the area. You know what? Hold on a sec. I got here before, where Yaak said that there's water. You get to a battlefield that's super dark, and then what's his face? I think I've already been here. I think I got up here. I don't know how I got here, but Yaak is like, hey, there's water, and you go further, there's a battlefield, and Western hat dude, gunslinger looking dude. The weapon crafter dude is like, I can't bear to say their name. V something? But this area was less populated before. Oh yeah, it did lead to some sort of arena, but I couldn't find a way in. And I couldn't cross to the other side of it. Oh, careful. Yeah, this bell saves so much hassle. And I can be that weirdo, invisible on a hoverboard, freaking out all the robots. Let me see if the other side of this is what I think it was. Because I went here. I think maybe I couldn't get in or something. Can I do tricks? I can't do anything except for make it sound like a food processor. Yeah. Yeah. Here's where at the end is and okay. So another thing about this dude. This is the weapon crafter dude, and he's also the mentor to somebody. I can't remember what. Valnir, yeah. You sold something that I ignored, but this is not a single-use item. This is not a sigil. This is a freaking spell. It's a freaking spell. I didn't get it. I gotta find out if it's actually the case. I'm pretty confident it is. Yeah. Valnir's creations are fascinating, not only for their incredible efficiency, but also because they emerged from one of the calmest and most analytical minds I've known. That this Aster could create such terrible artifacts. I wonder what he sees in them. Noah R. Cherry. One of the artifacts created by the legendary Menarch Valnir. Temporarily over... Yeah. Makes your weapon better. Yeah, what actually is that, Monthly? I've been looking at that. Oh, GlitchCon. What was GlitchCon? That sounds really familiar. Yeah, so I went into this thing. Yeah, it just makes your weapon stronger. I just, it didn't occur to me it was a spell until I watched my VODs. I ignored it because I thought it was a one-use item. Because, okay, so the thing throwing me off is that, like, even infinitely reusable items have numbers on them. So, you know, these are not usable. You know, Mark of Karanzan and Mark of the Whisperer, aka Yaak. I wish these just had. I wish they didn't have numbers in them or had an infinity symbol or something. Okay, so I went in here. Yeah, this is the other. Yeah, I went in here and I couldn't figure this one out. So theoretically, I guess this is Citrus Temple. Ooh. Yeah, I talked to you. What do you got to say this time? Oh yeah. Ah, crap! I can't cancel all the dialogue now. This is a different structure I went to. Like, so okay, so there was another structure that had occasional ramps and stuff out in the middle of nowhere that only had a word, like a bit of lore from Bhakti. Maybe I never fully went into this. If I look at the map. Oh, so this actually what Citrus Temple would have been. Let me get in here. Yeah. So this, I don't know if I figured out what to do with this. I think I got here and couldn't figure it out. It also didn't have any music, I don't think. You have like a gap that you jump across. And some other random stuff to wander into. I don't think I... Is this Citrus Temple? Is this... Like, I don't know where to go from here. Is this meant to be super mazy and confusing? You got in by cheesing it. It went back the correct way is easy. And like I went up, and then Yaak shows up again and is like, "Hey, what's up?" and says something. I guess I'll humor him real quick. Sky is changing. Yeah. Yeah, they talk about the village earlier. Yeah. Talk about other worlds. When they talk about the village, they were talking about, I believe, crap, Akbar. Yeah, and they're basically saying, yeah, I did it. You get no credit for it. Yeah, yeah. Yaak just talks shit about you and says demiurges are gonna get scarier soon. Did I not figure out a way in? This looks different. Oh, this is different. I don't know if I did I warp out and forget about this area after getting in here? I think I did. Unless this is Kotar. Ah, crap. This is Kotar. Shit. I already went here. Shit. Damn it. Son of a bitch. So where the fuck... Where is Citrus Temple, then? Is this the Red Lich Labyrinth you were talking about? Yeah, I got in here, but I think I got in there differently. I passed it? Ah, shit. Oh, just nag me until I get it. I don't care anymore. Just... I'm beyond, like... The map isn't even right. My sense of direction has never been any good at all. My sense of direction is completely fucking worthless. If you've ever watched One Piece, my sense of direction is worse than Zoro. So, you know. Here we go. Kind of want to swing at Bhakti just to see what happens. I know that's a terrible idea. I didn't rest at one of those limbo wells. It's too late now. Okay, so that was the one I thought was okay. So is that gateway over there right above me? Is that at least the right way to go to start? Okay, let's go to the gateway. Go food process ourselves a Praetorian. In fact, I'm actually going to skip it. Skip the Praetorian. Okay. Now, like, I can see Devesh from there. Wait, do I just go down here? Is it over here? And I just, like... I was kind of eyeballing this earlier, thinking I should give it a shot. Based on the location on the map, this looks promising. I am wholly authorizing you to bypass the spoil policy, to yell at me to go the right direction. Oh, well, let me go here first then, and all you can. Okay, what is that? What am I even going towards? Oh my god, this looks like it's going towards Citrus Temple. Damn it. Well, Sigil of the Stars is just an item for... This kind of looks like a temple. Sigil of the Stars is just another, like, temp buff. I'm probably never going to use it. Was there, like, no great way into this before? Okay, there's a Limbo Well, and the path back, probably, to, yeah. And an Ibon fragment over there, probably. A roundabout way. Yeah, unlock this first. So I entered Kotar, I just didn't recognize the way in. I think maybe they put a little bit more stuff on it. This may not actually be anything besides the fragment. Yeah, this is probably not Citra's temple. The way into Kotar, because I remember it being a lot more plain, I think, than when I went into it last time. Plus, I couldn't walk backwards out of Kotar. The game would, like, freeze and kill me and put me in limbo or something. Oh, this is really strange. Okay, this is really weird. If there's a limbo well here, is this only just to have a limbo well next to that portal out? What? What's the ooh? Only for an Ibon fragment and a limbo well. Seemingly, I don't see any like. There's no additional geometry to get up. Is there one where you fall into the, you just die as you load in? I felt like that was because, or if you did a jump and just fall to the ground, I don't know. I don't think this is anything besides just that. Just that Ibon fragment. And I appreciate getting another Ibon fragment. That forbidden knowledge. Well, depending on what Ibon's... I feel like Ibon might... I think I didn't go to the right last time. Let's take a look at this. I wonder if Ibon, if their memories, if they willfully put their memories throughout the map. Damn it. If they willfully put their memories in the map, knowing that they would end up being stuck or dispersed into the alternate, into the simulation or whatever. I wonder if that means that, like, characters like the warrior who found themselves in the other version of Akbar Vision, Limbowell, the dude who you find an item of theirs and they warp out, and the barkeep who keeps wondering why they keep going in and out, the tavern, yeah. I wonder if that's because people are getting so drunk that they're passing the fuck out drunk. And ending up, or I don't know. Oh, sorry. Hello, are you Bhakti? Yeah, you're Bhakti. Hi, friend. Yeah, give me some more items. I'll take what you got. Give me all them life gems. I recognize you, not because your sprite matches your model. I recognize you because I recognize your pack. Please, please, please be Citrus Temple or something. Ooh, even better. All right. Well, this is at least the path to it. Let me just go into all of them real quick. Just a quick pop in. I'll grab the item in a minute so that I'll remember I'm at the right one. I think you have to go through them in order to activate the other side. So I'm pretty sure I have to do this. Oh, in that case, is that Citrus Temple then? Or I don't know, I think I already went up here, didn't I? Let's pop on down. Alright, I know what to look for, though. You know what? Let's try this. Didn't kill me. So... were there just ramps going up here? No. Alright, food processor mode, let's go. Did it used to kill you? Or here. Yeah, let me get off of this thing before I do something stupid and get myself killed. Have to go all the way back again. Alright, come here, you. Is this if this is gonna end up being some Cardinal Nexus type of thing? Pure nosedive? Oh. Huh. Come here, you. Did you put that back? Have like a Devil May Cry quick drop, or one of the many other games that does the same thing. I think Blasphemous is a quick drop. Oh, it is. It is. This is a Cardinal Nexus. Yeah. What boss might be here then? I mean, oh my god, it's probably going to be another one of the really easy Watcher dudes. That would be really weird then. If Ram Sarah is the hardest, most impressive boss, well, I guess Ram Sarah was the harder one. Ram Sarah wasn't super difficult once I figured out what to do with it. Cardinal Nexus. Yeah, because I just couldn't figure it out because this thing was way away from where I thought I needed to be. Yeah. Damn. All that. Hours and hours. This game would have been way shorter. Fancy. Hold on. Before I... Here we go. Take a quick nappy nap. Alright, you... Get the big sword out. Names of the quarters not being where the temples are. Yeah, seriously. You have a different swing. Yes, odd. I'm being attacked from elsewhere. Who's doing this? Oh, maybe I can hit them. This is problematic. They cast, damn you. Whoa. Please stop. Okay, alright. This is harder than Ram Sarah. Okay, they do die. I just mostly killed them. I didn't fully kill them. Alright. Keep fucking that up. Alright, each of them would do 90%? Jeez. Alright. I'm gonna switch to the baby sword. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I might switch to the baby spell too, because I gotta cast twice anyways. They did mention something like that in the patch notes, saying like one of the enemies was weaker. I don't need. I could cast Void Cross if it comes down to it. Or I'm gonna. That's going in. Little baby bolt. Cross sword does more, but it's gonna overkill. Well, I don't even know if I can aim it up. Let's find out. I could target you on the way in? Yeah. Aw, you dick. Oh yeah, that's one-shots it. Oh, it blocks projectiles. Stop, stop, stop. I can't stop. I'm trying to like finish healing first. This can chonk you real well now. Stop. Oh, stop, you dick. It's so sudden. I'm in the middle of swings. I gotta use the baby sword. Got to use the baby sword. Yeah. Hope those things don't spawn again. Had a good parry there too. There we go. Well, no, it's, they miss you awkwardly sometimes. So like timing the parries can be a little tough. All right. Yeah, I feel so bad that I missed this for so long. And what would this have been? What is this gonna be? Radaman Stagger. Despite their tremendous... Oh, same thing, yeah. Now I can go to Devesh. Is it? Ooh, you know what? What is the symbol above the damage? There's like a little piece of something above it. See that? That shows up above the damage? Oh, it doesn't even... It does stick out. It's shorter than the other stuff. Yeah. Well, I don't have it upgraded yet, so let's put it away. Yeah, it's pretty fast. It's not as fast, I think, as the glaive. Oh, you know what it is, though? The damage is, like, really high per the speed. Finisher of its combos 2 attacks in one? Let me see. Oh, you're right. Bet you it's really good for DPS then. If you have it upgraded anyways. Alright, let me give you remove the last of these things. Yeah. You know what, now that I'm reading this, this is similar to the message you get when you take the heart, where they say like core disabled or whatever. I bet you Yak, yeah. Great. You know what? I will let you be, since you refuse to listen to me anyway. If you have decided to be stubborn, so be it. I have other birds to fry and a long life to live. Or maybe not, but whatever. Sort things out yourself. It was fun while it lasted. Oh, you're gone. Wait, you're back. You're on my back. Never mind. I thought Yak had disappeared from my back. and I was gonna miss something that I needed a messenger for. You little shit talker. I wish he would stop talking to me when I'm dead. Like I hate, like it's sort of like it were kind of thin, and it didn't have the same level of context as Quibble, whatever, Quarble from the Messenger, whatever the name of the character is. Oh, here we go. Yeah, they're gonna show me a cutscene with the door opening for once. Yeah, I was missing one, 100%. All right, I wonder how big Devesh is gonna end up being then. Let's. Well, you know what? How close am I? Nah. I was gonna say I could just walk over, but you know, we got portals, yo. Yeah, I had gone through the game in such an order as to fuck up understanding a chunk of this, and some of it was the Cardinal Nexus, the keys opening up their temples. How many essence did I get? I got some. Oh, is it oh, Karanzan, I think. The entity reaches out to you between the panels of your coat. You can feel the cardinal shards trembling. No, no. The entity watches you walk away without taking their eyes off of you. I haven't seen you in forever, creepy man. Creepy old Karanzan. I kind of wanna, but I don't wanna end the game or whatever. But you're holding on to probably the key that I need in order to open the area. You're standing right in front of it, right? Or no? It might be this key. Oh man, I have no freaking clue. I would love to have a confident idea of whether or not I will be choosing a more interesting or less interesting ending. I'm just gonna get something. Now that I know where to go, at least, it probably would go really fast if I were to do it again. You gave him the things? Okay. Well, in that case then, if there's a record of somebody who gave him the things, I'm gonna go ahead and not necessarily give him the things and go to Devesh. I think I already have it. Yeah, I can't afford. Yeah, I got nothing more. Nah, I don't want to buy any more of these either. Let me upgrade Randomant's dagger or whatever I could do here. Can I get a... I don't even know if I want to ask that question. Never mind. Please switch to another upgrade material? No. Damn. Alright. Oh, you creepy little dude that I haven't seen in forever. Oh, I would love to explore your mysteries, Karanzan, but I've got to go, and I've got to hit up the Vesh because I've been trying to get in there forever. I wonder if giving the keys to Karanzan basically relinquishes your quest and calls upon a new hero or something. Wonder if that's New Game Plus-y. Maybe it's as simple as that, or maybe Coranzon tries to take up position as the new king. Maybe they're like an emissary for Yashka or something. Well, regardless of what's happening, we're gonna do it. Into the giant spike of the world. Well, I'm only getting to Devesh. I'm not even gonna get into, yeah, when you're in combat, Yaak goes away. I'm only just barely entering Devesh. I don't know where Narayana is yet. So I think I'm a ways away. I just know supposedly it's somewhere in Devesh. There's a royal palace that I've powered up I've stolen the power cores for, so that they can't put up a barrier or something. Or it's just the door. I don't know. Oh, it's the orb. It's the orb again. I'm gonna go and give me some lore, tell me I'm a liar, and blow up on me again? Is that what we're doing here? This area is a little stuttery. Alright, let's go. You resist and oppose order through the systematic feeding of lies and ancient chimeras, or punish through violence and death. It is true, we are not innocent. For our hearts were already tainted by the venom you injected before our birth. Oh. This is the will of the demiurges. And I bet you may have accidentally set these things out and they came back to... It's the R-Type plot! Oh, okay, let's go. Oh, yeah. No explosives. Wow, you could be really far away and still get knocked back. Yeah, they're the Bido. The demiurges of the Bido. Who knows? It may not be, but I'm putting my chips in for a Bido plot. Man, this stuttering is something else. Is there some ridiculous? There better be some scenery to. Oh, yeah, you're right. I guess there is a big giant city over there. To cause me to lag so much. Ooh. Cube. I shouldn't say that. I'm gonna bring back bad memories. Big old cube. Oh, you know what will be another thing if this is as big as Ancient Lands? Yeah, who is that? Oh, it's V whatever. Why can't I remember the name of half of these characters? Got ourselves a portal. Got ourselves a limbo well as well, or no? Or there's one over there, I think. Alright, V friends. Valnir? Right? Yeah. We made it to the threshold. My power is limited here. Once again, you are the only one who can face this. You are the only one who can face this god fragment. I have something for you. I know it isn't much, considering the challenges that await you. It's probably like a big soul, isn't it? If you'd like, I could tell you what I know now. For I ignore if we'll meet again? Give you my version of the story. Yeah, gimme. Mine might not be worth more than any other, but it still it could still be useful. Yeah. We reigned over this land once, and over even more still beyond the sky. I was a medarch, a warrior the people held in the highest regard. I seen wars, the golden age and the fall. We thought we were free and wise, but we had been manipulated, unknowingly subjugated by the Prometheans, Hypnosis firstborns. Yeah, there was that war where there's only one Promethean left, I believe, and I thought I could swear maybe your character might have been the first Promethean, the last living Promethean. I'm not really super sure about that either. We were not the first. Other generations had previously built the same kingdom of blood and misery before facing complete erasure. So there's some iterations here. We had committed heinous crimes, all taken from our memories, one after the other. The truth came out and led to the anagnosery, or let me do this. Anagnosery. Anagnosery. Right? A fratricidal war that's set the whole system ablaze and brought us to the brink of extinction. When I fought Karanzan, one of those Prometheans. Ah, okay, so you're the last Promethean then. I was about to hand the last Promethean my cores. I, along with my ship and crew, were transported through time and space to an era so far removed from this one that I could barely grasp it. Coranzon was the one who basically, I believe, was more than anybody else able to explore the other space that I thought was like the backyard or the astral space or something, and I don't know what it is now. But that didn't put an end to the fight. The others died, but I managed to weaken my foe, which allowed me to escape. There was no trace of my people. Aeons and lost had passed, and time had wiped it all away. Since then, I go through the ages in reverse, trying to figure out what happens in the end. Nothing more tragic than stolen endings, is there? This kind of reminds me of the end of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 5? Yeah, 5. Gotta be 5. With Giorno. The ones that should have taken place 1,000 different ways. Those that sting like stitches torn from an invisible scar. The ones memory has abandoned. This fragmented world at the heart of the network is their last frontier. Beyond it, there's no vision, no coming back. I wonder if this is basically every time... Well, I think Kuranzan is a gangstar, more specifically. Let me see. So I think every time they lose, supposedly, I guess, fighting Koranzan, which your character is not aware of, as well as whoever else is at the heart of this, I guess Prometheans in general. You know what? Okay, so there was a war. I know what's going on. So every time Koranzan or somebody else wins, they send further and further back into the abyss. This is about as far back as you can get. You've lost everything, and that's why you're in limbo, because you hit a certain point, and maybe that limbo is the final destination of basically losing your memories and losing your time. You're basically going like so then all of the astro technology, the reason why it seems so futuristic is because it must be millions of years in the future. And Kuranzan, the last Promethean, has been fucking everybody up, setting them all back, making them making them climb back through history to try to get back, and nobody has succeeded. This is the last bastion that they have. Your character, on the other hand, somehow made it out of limbo, which shouldn't be possible. Now, the other part would be that the war with the demiurges may have all been instead Prometheans or something, and I'm not super sure about that. I'm still trying to piece this together. There's something Promethean related with the demiurges. or they were the third faction or something. Just like R-Type has another faction. Okay, so in the R-Type story, you basically, there's a terrible foe that is unfathomably terrifying to deal with, right? And it's not the Bido, because what ends up happening is that humanity sends this super weapon out into the stars towards their enemy. Never even reach the enemy faction. The super weapon basically is this bioweapon, right? And it escapes its confinement, converts the human fleet that they sent out to escort this weapon the entire way to their enemy, becomes the Bido, and attacks Earth. But they don't actually attack Earth, so to speak. They think that they're still humans. They can't process the thought that they're not Bido. And that's like the story. That's the plot of R-Type Commands, which is part of why like the R-Type story is awesome. And a lot of the exploration throughout R-Type is the nature of humanity. And the only reason I'm comfortable spoiling this is because nobody plays R-Type as much as I like the R-Type. I like R-Type Delta to Final, and Tactics, Commands, whatever. But nobody plays shmups anymore. As much as I'm looking forward to R-Type Final 2, which is coming out soon, like next month. But yeah. So that's the story. Now we'll see whether or not it's reminiscent of, or if it's related or similar enough to this story. The only thing you know about R-Type is Vic Viper. Vic Viper is Gradius. Not R-Type at all. It's it's the same genre, similar initial title release, whatever. They were both popular series around the same time. Vic Viper is this one. Yeah. That's the Gradius 3 Vic Viper with a different colored laser because it didn't look good in emote form. Normally it's blue. I kind of feel like just recoloring that myself because I feel adamant about changing the color. Anyways, even now, I feel Discovery slipping away. Oh, that's also why they're losing their memories, because basically the further distant Corazon sets you away from your original time, the more you become unable to, like your memories seep away. Like you have a disconnect between where you should be and where you are. Beyond this level of reality, I see more layers. They go much deeper. They grow much darker. Well, actually, it could be the other way around. It could be Corazon is taking you. It may not necessarily be further back in time, but Corazon was the only one who could competently navigate that astral space. Maybe Corazon is ripping everybody out of reality, and they're trying to get back. That might make more sense. Yeah, and the Demiurges were way out of the... Yeah, the Demiurges were out in that astral space somewhere, and Raven is one of them, collecting masks. And I should probably not have given Raven all those masks, but it's too late now. Other Demiurges await somewhere, guarding segments of this story. Go, Wanderer, open the path. Maybe one day meet again, face to face with the truth. Ooh, new weapon. Valnir's creations are fascinating, not only for their incredible efficiency, but also because they emerged, one of the Ophiuchus artifacts created by Medarch Valnir. It temporarily overstimulates the Hadronite with ancient weapons, strongly improve the damage they deal. Don't I already have something like this? Is this a better version of it? What did I get? A different one. Ooh, seems like a stronger version would be. Temporarily overactivates, temporarily overstimulates. I think it's a stronger version. It looks like a stronger version of what I had. Yeah, they're a very similar icon. One's is way more pronounced. Alright. I got my big honkin' chonkin' weapon. Alright. In we go. It could be crystal magic weapon. Maybe there's no regular magic weapon. To the cube. With the sort of mist. Yeah, like you see that there's wind pushing away from it. Cool scene, though. You know what? This kind of looks like... some of the scenes look like what I had seen 5 years ago. Not quite, but like this is reminiscent of... I remember there being an open area covered in white, like snowy. This looks like an area I had already been at. Like when I previewed the game forever ago. Just, you know, a bit more fleshed out. I remember it being similarly open, though. And there were gates, and the gateways led to different areas. To Tesseract. Yeah, one of the places was called Tesseract. Did I preview the did I preview the Frontier 5 years ago? If this looks how I think it's gonna look, then I think I'd seen this 5 years ago. This looks like the entrance to a this is like what they played in some of the boss fights. Yeah, I'm not too sure now. I don't know what I'm looking at. Yeah, no, this is a different area, but the name was similar. I wonder if that would have been the case, and I previewed the end of the game or something. But not like an arena like this unless there's a Praetorian here. Oh, is it the Wanderer or the Stranger? Oh, you got some hefty spells. Right. Remember, I don't knock you down. Yeah, the Stranger looks different here. That spell is more fleshed out. Oh, I still took damage there. Missed both parries. Oh. Oh, you gotta be out of that, right. You know what? You know, you're gonna get hit by my big fancy spell that's not gonna do any damage, maybe. Why am I not using the better version of the... I unequipped the, this one. It did some damage. Sword too slow. Alright, enough of that. Stranger looks different too. I wonder what that actually means. Dark Wanderer's Mask. A new item, I think. And a sword or something? What is this? It is a sword. There is another sword. Elish? Strange sword is made of the purest hadronite and undoubtedly has her own consciousness, yeah. I think that's the sword that the stranger is wielding. It's a little bit faster. Limbo key. Ooh. Where did this... Did this just kick me out of the Tesseract? I'm going to that limbo key spot if I can. Wonder if that area has... It kicks me out, yeah. Yeah. So the funny thing is, I think this open area out here may have been one of the earlier areas in the game that like they were using that basically as the stand-in, like a little hub, because they didn't have limbo done yet. It's a shame I can't find a local copy of that stream anywhere. Don't look at me like that. Freaking weirdo. Quran's on, please. Can't have you here. This is my quiet place. This is where I speculate with stupid ideas about the story. And get myself some spells. Right? Oh. Stolen essences, yeah, but what do I do with them? Hold on. I'm gonna upgrade this. If I can. Oh, I'm too poor for that. Alright, level up and then try out that limbo key where I think it should go. Let's see what that does. Surely, saying limbo key theoretically means that it opens a door in limbo. Yeah, I could read the item description. Is it at the end of the list? Yeah. Oh, thanks. Hey, wait a second. Is that the icon for I can't find the character? Yeah, that's the I don't have the right character key. They probably have like an empty junk character there. And the funny thing with the way the way this game is set up, that could be on purpose or not, and I would have no idea. There we go. Let me in here. Pull out my good baby sword. Pull out my good mid projectile and figure out what this is all about. I bet you there's another Memorum. Don't you dare. There's the heart. There's the last core. Why can't I hit you? It would be cool if that last one had the memories of the stranger. They tell you who the stranger is. Oh, there is a gate over there too. Yeah, let's go. I have an Ibon fragment. I'm gonna, before I go into the gate, I've been looking at that gate for so long. I've been trying to get in there. Yeah, nothing here. Please, 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 have something nice and juicy. Hidden memoriam of a sentientist. I hang on to one last hope. Might be folly, but it is my duty. My entire life was dedicated to protecting life, consciousness at the very least. I had this deep feeling that this was present in my genes from the start, as maybe were my entire personality and choices up to this point. This thought steadies me, so I prefer to chase it away. Only the present matters. Everything else is false. What's left of my group is made up of other geneticists, sentientists, and even one logician who's still capable of thinking for himself. Some of them are brilliant. No. Some of them are brilliant. Together we have the resources and knowledge to carry out this project before all the codices still intact that are scattered across the solar system remain connected to the network. If we manage to channel enough energy through the station to amplify their area of effect and trigger them all simultaneously, it would create a limbic siphon of astronomical proportions. Every single codex would become a well of entry, a limbo well. Each of those are codexes, maybe. This could perform a memory save on upwards of thousands, maybe even millions of individuals, and archive them within the network. Yeah. I do not know whether the servers will survive the destruction of our worlds, or this method will succeed in the reproduction of complete numeric consciousness, for as many people as possible to be granted a second life, a second chance. The software is meant to automatically erase the memory of this war. The memory of the Anagurasi forever. We are aware of the implications. This puts us on the same level as those who previously manipulated and deceived us. However, this is our only chance to save our people and avoid this tragedy from repeating. We will pay for this crime by not partaking in the process. This room is sealed. The siphon will not reach us. We will not live long enough to see our plan succeed, but I dare to hope. This Morum is for you, my love, to eternity. May you find peace wherever you are. Yashin the Wise is also our stranger, I think. Project Limbic Wells. Yeah, those are the Limbo Wells. Kunzer, I did not remember. I saw somebody mention that Dark Souls 2 is released at some point, like a couple days ago. Yashin the Wise. I wonder if there's a connection there to Yashka. Is that a sword or is that a person? No, it's swords. Or whatever these are. These stakes. What might this... I don't know if I can unlock it. I don't have the key! No! 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 Huh. Well. So, there was talk of there being, if everyone is being digitally stored in the limbic network system, which successfully activated. That's why all the limbo walls are working. Wait, what? What slash? Can you just jump around the back? You typically can't enter these from the back. Yeah. Yeah, I can't sneak on in. Maybe at one point you could. Yashin, okay. There's where Kuta probably was. I am so hoping I understand more of this lore at the end of it. Is the key something I should be able to find on my own, or do you think I've somehow passed or confused it? Yeah, you can't get in there. Is the key right around here somewhere? Really? Now walking... Is the key... Wait. Oh, is the key the one Corazon has? That's the key she holds. Why is this thing making so much noise today? I don't know why. I think it's stacked or something. Well, let me... I've already fought them all. Let's go back. You think so? I'll go back there, but I really want to finish up soon. I want to finish up getting into the Devesh and seeing what I get out of that. Just point me to the thing. Don't tell me what it is. Just tell me where to go. That apparently is here. I got the Memorum to the left. Oh, huh. Oh, yeah, you can get in here. What is this? Ah, and that's the other side, right. I was trying to get here. Another Wanderer, yeah, you get another fragment, probably. And maybe their first weapon... Hold on, what does this say? Gigantic Essence. Yeah, another Wanderer Mask. I totally blanked. Did I pick up a Memorial Shard? Did I just pick one up? I totally blanked. Oh, I can't seem to pick this one up. Oh, I can now. 30 memory shards, of course. Oh, I see, uh-huh. Yeah, this is your weapon. You won't remember... You won't be able to use it until you have your memory back. I had a feeling there was a significant reason to get that many memory shards. It's interesting they put an icon now when you get that last Memorum. I have 16. Wow, there's so many more of these to find. But the payoff may be huge if the sword's amazing. Which I'm suspecting it probably is. I'm not sure I'm going to find them all, but I kind of want... That's the one spoiler red of the Steam forums. Alright, Tony, have a good one. I know it's kind of late, but I'm driven by this this big revelation and the loud freaking limbo well. I need to escape this thing so it doesn't make so much noise. Into Devesh we go. I'm on the other side. But yeah, this area so much reminds me, maybe a little bit less fleshed out. This reminds me of the area that I was in the very early... If there's a bunch of areas you can enter similar, like you go to an artifact, you go to a big structure. Ooh, hello. Yeah, another fragment. Another shard. Ooh, what does this say? Connection successful, private channel secured. You should not have contacted me. It's too dangerous. Where are you? Neptune, near Nod. I have to talk to you. Where are you? On the Svalier, heading to Nodark. I was called upon by the Legion. We should reach the blockade before Sevena. If you know people there, tell them to leave fast, because it's about to get ugly. I know people everywhere, Valnir. But you're the one. You're the one who should leave. Interesting. So your character, who... It could have been your character who knew Valnir. But you're the one who should leave. Now, please believe me when I tell you you're on the wrong side of the war. There's no good side to a war. You didn't see what happened at Sorho, nor did you witness the battle at Helart. You have no clue what the Prometheans are ready to do to put an end to this conflict. He can't win. It doesn't matter that the fight is already lost. Fear will not drag me to the side of tyrants. I know I'm younger than you, my mentor. Oh, yeah, okay. But you'll admit that I know more in this instance. I have read the reports that searched through the network. They're killing us. They did it before, and they'll do it again. I implore you, by the memory of our last night, to trust in me. By the time this call ends, you will have received all relevant data. Look through them. I will. Until then, please try to convince him. He has to give up Dodark at any cost. Jurgen is coming. Yeah, I'm not sure actually what's going on here, but a lot of characters have died out here. Oh, this is one of their ships, right. This is one of the big-ass ships that are out in the Kotar Stronghold that are still going out. Can't go any further. It's interesting having another gigantic, well, it sucks that there's invisible walls everywhere, but it's interesting there's a gigantic area again. That's, this is so making me think this was the area that I was in 5 years ago. I'm just trying to, like, I can't build a mental picture of it because it was so long ago. So I entered the cube. I guess I should just go with, I mean, I probably, the only thing I think I can probably do here, rather than beat around the bush, besides the cube, which I think the cube is supposed to be special, I think the last thing for me to do is just go, so you know, the Vesh is not extremely big, and I should just go straight over to, I mean, this is theoretically Narayana. King's Palace. With a giant... Oh, you know what? This kind of looks big enough to have been the other side of that portal in Meiosis. Doubt it is, though. Oh no. Hey, wait, I recognize some wings out there. No Limbo Well up here either. Is this, I can't remember what your name was. Yeah, hello. See, I find most fascinating that I don't know if I found that out myself, or saw it resonate through your actions. Yeah, it's Ace. As if your path through the memory dream, was helping me retrace the curvature of my own history, which underpins the complete relativity of the stuff. You arrived just now? Huh? You arrived just now, huh? Damn it. I started speaking before you arrived. I thought I had gotten into the rhythm, acquired the ability to know when you'd be here. I hoped to create an effect. What a shame. And I do not wish to start over from the beginning. Ah, you tease. Have you managed to understand anything that goes on here, Wonder? I have a guess. Good. Oh no! I should have said no! Damn it. I will start over then. You should have gathered that we find ourselves amidst a sort of conglomerate of memories from a lost people, apparently called the Aster, and it seems like my first inkling to call this place a memory dream was pretty accurate. I was kind of... I was... Oh, interesting, that's another thing. I thought your character was an Aster, and I thought you were an Archon, and seemingly not. Or I thought your character was an Aster and an Archon. I don't know what Ask is. Isk. What was I going to say? One of my theories was kind of pointing into this being the iterative dreams of the king, trying to purge the demiurges from their existence. Because maybe the entirety of all local space is the king. We'll find out. Hey, Mac and Cheese. I am, however, not one of those Aster, and I bet you aren't either. So, who am I? Where do I come from? How did I get here? I can only answer these partially, but I will do it for you, my peaceful friend. I am one of an ancient race that originated from some blind spot of destiny. My people are artists of chance. They seek the euphoria of danger and worship chaos as a fundamental force. I could not quite give you a name for this world I come from, for I didn't know others existed. I am a traveler, and that is why I think I'm here. Trust me, I would love to pretend I gained access through exceptional erudition and rigorous physical exercise, but the truth is that it was most likely luck, being in the right place at the right time. Chance, as always. The last thing I truly remember was the sleep epidemic. We had no idea where it came from. Who knows? Some tremor in the veil between dimensions, maybe. In any case, it puts its victims in a deep coma they'd never wake up from. The dude from the tavern. Yeah, or from the inn or whatever. Yeah. The dude who I brought a memory to. I bet you getting your memories back end up waking you up again. And getting enough keeps you permanently. That's probably why Bhakti is searching as well. I came to the inn after 3 days of never-ending travel. The terrible, wonderful, and old Akbar, yeah. I remember I was mentioning that earlier. Akbar was where the inn was, and Akbar, the visions of Akbar is basically another memory of Akbar. Elsewhere in the dreamscape. The terrible, wonderful, and old Akbar, the first of the Frank cities, welcomed me as it always did, with the aroma of spice and blood, accompanied with the sound of mischievous laughter and grim cries. It was a place of merchants and assassins, and above all, a city where all kinds of people would mix without friction. I sat at a table, the same I always chose. From behind the bar, Ellison waved in recognition, while Remiel brought me my favorite wine, yeah. Okay. A glance through the dusty window revealed night had come, and with it, darkness. That's probably why every time you go there, it's perpetually night, because the day and night is not like biome locational, so to speak. Like in terms of like it's not like you're going to an area that has a weather, or it's not like you're going to an area where it's foggy or whatever. You're going to an area where the entirety of existence caters to the moment at which that memory stems from. And that is why it's in perpetual darkness, because the memory you have is at night. To tell you the truth, buddy, I have no idea how to leave this place. I understand I'm lucky to have found this place, and do not mean to complain, but I would like to know what chances I have to survive. It's possible my body is currently lying over a table in the middle of the inn, as that of some old drunk, sort of ruining my immutable presence and legendary class. I remember earlier I was talking about how they thought maybe the people at the bar had all passed out drunk. Interesting we come around to that. How tragically ironic it would be if you had found out how to return to where we came from, only to find yourself unable to tell me. No, you would find a way. Maybe you only ended up here to find your own personal way through the memory dream from the beginning. These would be quite violent means to do so, but does it really matter? These husks you keep killing over and over don't really exist, and the people you talk to are either the last remains of half a race souls, or interfaces for chance visitors, such as you and me. Or myself, at least. You, I don't know. You'll have remained a mystery up to the very end. And who are we really in the end? Am I more myself here, wearing the strange mask I had never seen before and cannot remove? Or back home, where company and reputation define me more than my own personality? It reminds me of what Ellison said when I last visited the Shantak. I remember hearing that. I can't remember what the Shantak was. The name of the bar? Before I collapsed like a common drunk, obviously. I think it was the name of the bar. She spoke of her people and of the way they honored memories, how past and future are linked through the way they view identity, and how it manifests. Ooh, you were remembering because I'm a rubber ducky for your problems. Yeah, you finally remembered. You finally dug through it and remembered. I don't want to step on that yet, but it probably delivers me up here somewhere. Or out, more likely out, yeah. This is a similar structure to the one, maybe a bit, I don't know if it's a bit more or less intact to the one where I fought that. I wonder if that's what the significance of the where the Praetorian is pointed out, where the area where you first fight a Praetorian, and Yaak is like, maybe you're not ready for this, and I'm like, I'll be fine, and I just shit on the Praetorian to Devesh. Yeah, here we go. So what does this really mean? Let's find out. Not yet, Narayana. A slow little platform can only mean one thing. We're coming to something big. Well, he finally made it to Devesh. So, Slash, because it is getting late, how large is this? Is this like an hour or two of browsing, or is this just going to be really short? Because if it's going to be a while, I'm probably going to, like, this isn't even the last zone. Oh my god, really? I heard this game was really big. Okay. Then I think in that case, because it has been almost 5 hours, I think I should continue next time. Continue in the next session.